There we go. There we fucking go. Good morning, everybody. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Uh, the audio wasn't working at first. I'm so sorry I mean, I don't know why I'm sorry. Hi. Sorry for swearing, I guess. First thing in the morning. Ugh. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think. I hope we're good. I really hope we're good. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. I really hope it's not. Stream audio is monitor off. Monitor only is mute output. Okay, good. We can rename this. Mon off. There we go. That way I know that the other one's monitor only. Mon only. There we go. Alright. 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 I'm worried I'm too loud. I gotta turn that down. Anyways, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. We'll be starting soon, but like a minute from now. We literally have like 1 minute, as seen on the PlayStation screen main menu. I almost said thingamabob. It's not a thingamabob. I know what it is. It's a freaking main menu. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? Well, a lot of things, but besides the point. Hi. Hello. Give me a minute. I gotta get things taken care of. I really want to keep using Vikings Warship Attack. It's one of my favorite songs. I still want to get... Well, I think I mentioned before, but I want to get a song similar to what Mousy has. Sort of... It's gonna go over the screen a little bit, that's fine. Sort of like... what's the word? Music box. Oh, too soon. So yeah, hopefully get that soon. But I'll get it for my other character. I eventually get it. Anyways, it is 12 o'clock. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get started and then I'll come back shortly. Make sure everything's situated first. Make sure there's nothing else I'm forgetting. Wouldn't be surprised if I was. I'm always forgetting stuff left and right. Alright, so hopefully you guys can hear that. I really hope you can hear the music. Game audio should be monitor and outputs. Wait. Monitor and output? Yeah. That's fine. It's fine, I guess. If it's not, I'll find out shortly. I guess. Yes. Okay. Alright, it's like, alright, so I'm gonna start and I'll be back shortly. Oh, go live first. Gotta go live. Gotta go fast. Horizon 0. There we go. The doors are now open. Alright, there we go. Alright, so anyways, I'll be starting in like a couple seconds. And yeah, I guess I'll see you soon. Where is that? There you go. Be back. Ooh, voice crack. Be back. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Candy. How you doing today? Yeah, welcome in. It's been a kind of eventful week, I suppose. Sort of. But yeah, welcome in. Uh, Today, we'll be playing some Horizon Zero Dawn, a very fun game. But before we do, I would like to talk a little bit, mention some stuff that's been on my mind recently. And one day I will get these intros done in a way that is not awkward, I guess. I don't know. It felt, I don't know. That initial like welcome in part felt weird for some reason. I'm not sure why. It was a little awkward, but yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. So there's a couple things I want to talk about before we start with Horizon Zero Dawn, a very, very fun game I actually quite liked in the past. Where is the... Here you go. No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, so first things first. I'm actually really loud, I think. So if I'm too loud, let me know. I can tone the microphone down a little bit. Probably should do that anyways. It is peaking a little bit, but it's in yellow. It's not going in the red. It's getting very close to the red. So actually, let me turn that down. Let's do... Where are my filters? Filters. I'm going to make the limiter like 8.1. Now, it's not peaking as much, but you can still hear me. Okay. So real quick, iCandy, is there any distortion in my voice? Am I okay? Like, is everything okay? Because I want to make sure that my turning down the limiter isn't going to cause some weird distortion. Sounds good? Awesome. So yeah, real quick, let's start with that. Let's start with the limiter. So, sorry, I'm stretching. A while back, I think it was either this past week or the week before, I was watching some Vine Sauce. I couldn't think of the name. And he talked about the limiter on his Dead Space 2 gameplay. And I finally realized what he was talking about. So in the past, he would talk about, the limiter and stuff like that for like his corruption streams. And I never really understood what he was talking about. Like, limiter? Does that have something to do with the glitches? Like a glitch limiter? No, he was talking about sound. A sound limiter. It limits the maximum output of a particular sound output. So, for instance, if I scream, it will not sound any louder than this. You know what I mean? I think. But what he uses it for is his gain. So his game isn't too loud. I have been considering doing the same thing, making so the audio has a limiter to it. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's necessary, but if I ever encounter a situation with some games that are a bit louder than usual, maybe I will. But I use it for my voice, for my microphone. Now, the reason why I do that, the reason is because I sometimes talk a little too loud. And also sometimes talk a little too quiet. So what I decided was, in order to make sure you guys can hear me when I'm talking a little bit too quiet, but also make sure it's not too overwhelming when I'm talking very, very loud, is to make sure that the actual microphone is up. But the limiter is below the microphone's maximum. So the microphone is currently set to minus 6.1 decibels. My limiter is set to minus 8.1 decibels. So technically, the microphone cannot go above 8.1 in outputs. However, the microphone setting, the microphone like turning up and down in my mixer, affects the minimum and the maximum. Not just the maximum, but the minimum as well. So for instance, if I turn it down, you will see that my loud voice is going down as well. So is my quiet voice. My quiet voice is going down as well. But if I turn this back up to 6.1, you'll notice my quiet voice is also going up with it. So in order to ensure you can hear me when I talk quiet sometimes, like if I whisper, just, quietly, or if my voice is getting tired, if I'm getting tired, like I'm kind of tired now. But in order to make sure things are smooth, I decided to start using the limiter. It was a while ago I started using it. Before I even learned of what the limiter was from Vine Sauce's streams, I finally figured it out. It's two separate situations. But yeah, so in case you're curious how I'm doing this, I have a limiter, an expander, and compressor. I'm still getting used to all the filters. I'm not entirely sure what how they're working, if they're working at all, but you can hear me tapping on like click 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 when I type, and when I tap the mouse, you can hear that. I can make that go away if it bothers you. So let me know, because the expander, or was it the compressor? One of the two will help reduce that. I can control that to an extent. It's not perfect. I also have a gate I can use, which kind of like excuse me, sorry, controls the minimum volume, I suppose. It's hard to describe. So if my tapping tap ever bothers you, please let me know. But I've been leaving it on because I mean, it's fine. I don't need it. I'm not like trying to do like a very sensitive audio thingy-majig, whatever. Nice, indeed nice. I agree. Having control is very nice. But yeah, so let me know. What else to talk about? My teeth. I finally got my temporary crowns this past Tuesday. So now I have some more proper teeth, sort of. Instead of just fillings, it's actual, like a chunk of tooth, basically, covering my teeth that were sanded down. Now, that was painful, not fun. But he also, the dentist, he filled in the furthest back tooth, because I don't have any wisdom teeth anymore, but my furthest molar needed some work done. It's still a little concerning because it hurts sometimes. I can't tell if the pain is because of the soreness, or if it's because of that back tooth. Now, I did see that the back tooth still has some black on it, and that's not a good thing, but it might be filling. It might just be filling. I'm not sure. I have to talk to him about it. I'll be seeing him again next Wednesday, so ideally he'll be able to let me know what's going on with that and see if there's anything for me to be concerned about, etc., etc. But ideally, I should be fine. I should be fine, hopefully. Next week, however, when I do go in on Wednesday, I will be getting my furthest left teeth, 2 of my molars, I think, on the left side, filled in, like drilled out and filled in. We're hoping, we're crossing our fingers, but the dentist and I, that he will be able to get to it soon enough before it becomes such a problem to where I need more root canals, because I don't want more root canals. They're horrible. They're the worst. So yeah, avoid root canals the best you can. Brush your teeth, kids. You do not want to have to deal with this, because you'll end up spending 2+ hours, 1.5 to 2+ hours getting your teeth drilled painfully. I mean, they'll numb your teeth, but you'll still probably feel it a tiny bit. You shouldn't feel it, but if you do, let them know carefully without clenching your jaw, because you don't want to clench your jaw when the drill is in there, because then it's going to drill even further. Scary thought. Ugh. But yeah, so brush your teeth twice a day, floss once a day, and mouthwash once a day, ideally. Oddly enough, the dentist said he doesn't really use mouthwash at all. But to be fair, he said that he doesn't eat sweets much at all. And I tend to eat sweets. Ow, why are my teeth hurting? So my teeth are hurting, but it's not It's not my bottom teeth, my top teeth. The fuck? Ow. Can you not? There is one tooth in the top that I know for a fact needs taken care of. So maybe it's that tooth. Maybe that tooth is finally starting to wake up a little bit, starting to cause pain. Hopefully not. Always brush, yes. Electric or manual toothbrush? I have a battery powered one. It's a cheap battery powered one. I want to get a better one that I would hopefully be like rechargeable, because that'd be awesome. But I've been kind of lazy and haven't really looked things up, and they're really expensive. And it's weird. A lot of the rechargeable battery powered ones do not have replaceable toothbrush heads, which is important. You need to be replacing those toothbrush heads every once in a while. So, for instance, my cheap one has a replaceable head to it. And you want to replace those about once every like 2 to 3 months, give or take, because eventually the bristles will wear down so much that they're not soft anymore, and they'll actually start damaging your teeth. They'll still be useful. You can still use them, but you want to replace your toothbrush head whenever you can kind of tell, like it's a little more rough than usual. If it's a little bit rough, it's fine, but if it's significantly rougher, probably want to get rid of it. You know what I mean? So you can also tell it when the color of the bristles is like white. It's gone. It's like just the basic color. Like, for instance, my bristles on mine are blue, and when they wear down, they become less and less blue and more white. They become lighter and lighter and lighter until there's nothing but white. Typically, as they get whiter and whiter, I want to start replacing them probably before they become completely white. But look up the instructions, double check online, maybe double check with a dentist, all that fun stuff, because obviously my experiences aren't going to be the exact same as yours. So, but yeah, I finally have semi-permanent crowns. No, I'll just call them temporary crowns. That's what they are. They're temporary crowns. But they have been giving me problems. Tuesday was the teeth issues are always rough. Definitely. Speaking of, on Tuesday, when I got them taken care of, my mouth was numb. When my mouth recovered, however, it was, my temporary crowns were too sharp. They were digging into my tongue every time I swallowed, every time I went to spit something out, every time I spoke, every time I yawned. They were too sharp and they were tearing holes in my tongue. And I'm exaggerating a little bit, but they were causing me to bleed, definitely. That's not an exaggeration. My tongue was bleeding a tiny bit, and it was hurting a lot, causing my tongue, the right side of my tongue, to swell at random. So, I figured out why. It was because they were sharp. What I did was, don't do this at home unless you're desperate. And be careful when you do this, okay? PSA, this is dangerous. Especially with real teeth. Do not do it with real teeth if you can help it. Get a dentist to do it for you. But they're temporary teeth. So it doesn't matter. I took a metal, you know the nail clippers that have the file that spins outwards, like the metal nail file that's connected to it. I took one of those. I cleaned it as best I could with soap and water, and then used alcohol in it to try to sterilize it, and then sanded down my teeth. The temporary ones. Very difficult, by the way. Very, very, very difficult. Oh boy. Getting in there was rough. And so was trying to make sure I got the right spot was rough. And to make sure I was just following them down in such a way where I didn't make them sharp again. I can imagine it'd be a difficult task, definitely. Because I have to get it, my fingers in there, and the file in there. And I had to position the file a certain way. I had to bend it like perpendicular 9 degrees or 80 degrees compared to the nail clippers. And obviously no clipper, the actual clipper side was not going in my mouth. It's actually where my hand is. I have to be careful not to cut my hand while doing this. Excuse me. So, and also there's like a somewhat sharp point to the file. It's not a very long file, and the point isn't sharp. It's just like kind of like it comes to a point, and so it kind of pokes into my gums, my tongue a little bit. Not enough to break skin, definitely not. It's just enough to cause discomfort. So I went in there, deep in my mouth, like, and then had to file down my teeth myself at like 2 a.m. because my tongue was hurting and it was bothering me greatly. My tongue actually still kind of hurts because it's still recovering. Downside, so upside to that, with great difficulty, great positioning, it's funny. I was doing it for so long, I got used to it. I got good at it. It was really weird. I got really good at getting in there and filing a certain way, like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Gently, of course, slowly, and like barely any pressure. You don't want to use too much pressure. I filed it down a certain way to where it was smooth-ish. Got it better. Problem, however, is that my teeth became rough as a result. There was no way for me to actually buff the teeth. Excuse me. There was no way for me to actually buff the teeth. So they were rough. Now, they weren't cutting into my teeth anymore, but it's still really uncomfortable when you have basically sandpaper-esque teeth rubbing against your tongue, or your tongue rubbing against sandpaper-esque teeth. So I had that to deal with for the rest of the night. The next day, I called the dentist being like, yo, so I'm having problems. Can you help me, please? And they're like, yeah, sure. Come in at like 2:40, or 3:40. And it was awesome. They got me in at short notice, which is awesome. And the actual appointment didn't last more than like 10, 20 minutes. Well, 25 minutes, maybe half an hour. No, not even that, like 20 minutes. So it wasn't just that though. It wasn't just the teeth being too sharp. I also had issues because the bicuspid, my teeth, the ones that were worked on, it's if you touch your canines and you touch the tooth behind the canine, that tooth is a bicuspid. The tooth behind that tooth is also bicuspid. So ignoring wisdom teeth, typically you will have 2 bicuspids and 2 molars. Typically. The 2 teeth in question was the second bicuspid and the first molar, the ones right next to each other. So the bicuspid is a smaller tooth, a much smaller tooth than the molar. And for some reason, that part of the crown was chipping away much too easily and exposed some of the sensitive teeth that had no enamel because they sanded down the teeth to put the crowns over. So I was like, yeah, there's like this exposed part that looks red. It looks like there's a hole in my mouth, but I tapped it with my tooth and it was hard. So I think it's just the underside of the teeth. Can you like deal with that, please? Like help me, please? So he put some filling over it, and I have another dentist appointment next week, so ideally it should be fine. If anything happens, excuse me, I should be able to last until then, hopefully. But yeah, so bit of a problem. And I also kind of pressed down too hard on my crowns. And ever since, it's been a little achy. And I think it's because I pushed too hard the crowns into my gum line. So my entire gum line has been sensitive for the past like 3 or 4 days, give or take. Which is not good. But it's not so bad to where I need to go to dentist yet. But I have another appointment next week. I will be going there, talking to him about that. And hopefully it's fine. But worst case scenario, he might have to pull the entire crown out and then put it back in again, which is bad. Not a good thing. Even worse, the gums are kind of going over the crown in a very awkward way. Like, it's concerning, actually, you know? So That's the downside of having a temporary crown that isn't perfect. It's basically just like a like mismatched lump of like hard like filling, basically. Sounds most uncomfortable? It is. Fairly. I think it's fairly uncomfortable. It could be most uncomfortable if it got worse, and I'm hoping it doesn't get worse because, oh my gosh, I'm going to be so upset. But it's fine. Now, other than my teeth, I found another way to talk. So we're moving on, but we're talking about the mouth still. So singing and talking. As you know, I have a very hard time speaking all the time. And like, singing and even breathing. So I'm still learning, but there's a couple things I've learned recently. Last Sunday, or was it Monday, I actually was sort of talking and singing at work, as I do. And I realized there was a way I could sing that kind of gave more, like, not quite richness, but it felt different. So you'll notice I may sound a little bit different than usual. Maybe not. Maybe you don't see a difference at all. But so what's happening here is my tongue is actually touching the top of my the roof of my mouth. Now, I was doing that before, trying to touch the soft palates, which is the very top of your mouth in the back. But I was doing it too far back in my mouth. So, for instance, here, I was talking like this. So, the my tongue is currently touching the soft palate in the back of my throat, as far back as my tongue can reach. This puts unnecessary pressure, however, on the root of my tongue, I think. Of course, it feels fine now, and it was actually hurting a moment ago when I was doing it the other way. So there's this. I'm not sure how it sounds. I assume it sounds different. So apple, orange, grape, versus this right here. Apple, orange, grape. A little bit different in voice. At least it feels different to me, and it sounds different because of my head, because the voice is kind of, it goes through my skull and hits my ears. So tell me, is there a difference between this and this? Like, is there a significant difference? Because it's very hard for me to tell in recording sometimes if there's a difference between two different voices, because, like, for instance, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. It feels different. Yeah, iCandy. Real quick, do you hear a difference at all? Because if you do, it's awesome. If you don't, that's fine. But it's like I'm kind of like shoving my vocal cord, like everything, forward out of my mouth when I'm speaking. Trying to, anyways. But I'm still struggling. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm still struggling with my voice. I'm constantly trying to work on it, trying to, like, for instance, sit upright. Like, I realized a lot of my problems with breathing is I don't arch my back enough. Like, I don't like rotate my hips forward enough. You don't want to do it too much. You want to get like tilt them forward and relax. And you want to be like in a center balanced position, but you don't want to slouch to where your hips are tilted backwards. You want them to tilt like center. I think I can hear a difference, but only because I'm focused on it right now. True. It's probably what's going on. I'm not surprised. It's easier to notice things when you know it's there or you're looking for it. So maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe there's no difference in the quality, the sound of my voice, and only a difference in the way my vocal cords react and the way my tongue reacts. Possibly. Maybe that's the only difference. In which case, it'll be just to be my benefits only. Of course, I still can't tell which better. My tongue is still hurting regardless, as is my throat. But to be fair, I'm talking a lot and talking too fast again. So I just have to pace myself and breathe. Yeah, I have to. It's really hard to sit straight. It's really, really hard, especially when you get stiff all the time, really easily, and you're sitting for long periods of time. There we go. I think. There we go. There we go. But yeah. So, anyway, other than that, there is other stuff I want to talk about. So, donations. Yeah, I find it difficult to remain in a good posture over any length of time. Very, very hard. Donations. Now, I mentioned I would eventually get donations up. I said last week I'd do it that week. I never did. The week before that, I said I would do that week. Never did. Honestly, there's a couple reasons why I have not done donations yet. To be honest, I would appreciate it. It'd be awesome, you know, like getting. What? There we go. Sorry, I'm putting in my things to talk about to my notes. Rimworld. I want to talk about Rimworld, but I want to talk about it another time. So. I am fine with the idea of donations. But there's a couple reasons why I don't want to do it yet. One, I am still applied to unemployment insurance. And I would like to keep getting some insurance if possible. Now, I have to claim that I'm self-employed to the unemployment people, EDD, because California EDD. And I have to let them know basically how much money I make. Now, I don't have to tell them how much money I make, except on the weeks I gain any money. So, for instance, Candy, you were subscribed to me. You were giving me $25 a month because of it. Well, more like half 25, so like 20 and 20. I can never figure this out. So 5 and 5, so, or 5.5, or half of 5 is 2.5. Half of 20 is 10, so 12.5. I get 12.5 a month. I won't get any money from that, from ads, from bits, or anything until I get at least $100. I have to have $100 to get a payout every time I get a payout. So, there's that. That can be helped. By all means, please. If you want to subscribe to me. I appreciate it because it helps. You guys show your support to me, and I like it a lot. And bits are nice. They're appreciated. And more importantly, I'll get to this in a minute as well. The stuff that you guys give me through Twitch, so subscriptions and bits, those are automatically taxes are automatically taken out, I think, by Twitch. It's either that, or maybe they don't, but instead what's happening is it gets put on my W-2 that they'll eventually give to me next year. I can't remember which one it was, but both are important because if they don't deduct it immediately, I have to basically give the IRS, the government, a certain amount of money out of that Twitch money based on what I made. So I'm hoping they take it out automatically. I can't remember if they do or not. So if that's true, I'm actually making less than 12.5. I'm making more like $10 per $25 subscription. I think. I have to look it up again. It'd be so much easier if they did. So it's raining cats and dogs here. Oh, sounds like fun. Not that I'm aware of. No, I mean he might have. There's plenty of gods he could piss off, and honestly, it wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, welcome in, Cheppy. Honestly, I like the rain. I'll be honest, I do like the rain. It can be a bit much. I don't care for lightning. I'm not scared of lightning, thankfully. I'm not a fan of the high winds, but a good rainy day. It's so bright out, but it's rainy, and maybe a distant thunder. It's very nice, very, very nice, and it's not as hot too. So nice and cool. Yeah, welcome in. So, what was I talking about? Funds. I will be making money off of Twitch stuff, Twitch revenue. Once I get a payout, which won't happen until I get at least $100 minimum. Excuse me. Now, I have to basically tell EDD how much I'm making on a given week. So, if I set up donations, this basically means that if someone were to give me like $1,000 or even $100 or $500 in a PayPal donation, I would have to tell EDD on that specific week, that is, I got this amount of money this week. Now, they only do 2-week increments. So, for instance, they would have done Monday. Their weeks start on Monday and end every Sunday for each rotation, for each week. So, I'd have to tell them how much I made with my Twitch and donations within 2 weeks. And so, if someone gives me X amount of money, I have to tell them that's how much I'm making. Of course, I'd be making more from someone giving me $1,000 a 1 week than I would be gaining 1 week's worth of EDD funds, obviously. But for now, I'm fine with EDD. As long as I still get it. Hopefully, they don't prevent me from doing it. I'd rather be, doing something from, Twitch or donations or whatever. Honestly, Twitch subscriptions, because it's more consistent. Because of the fact that EDD right now is consistent right now. I'd be basically gaining money every 2 weeks, essentially, every month from EDD, which is, it's a sizable sum right now. The stipend, extra stimulus they're doing, where you get extra $300 on top of every single week that you get funds from them. They're going to be ending that soon, but I like to be honest. I want to milk it a little bit. Try to make use of that. And even if they stop doing that, I'm still going to be doing it because I'll still be making $100 a week or something like that, give or take, because I'm barely even employed as it is. But yeah, so the stimulus is currently like they'll give you $300 on top of whatever you make through EDD if you gain something. So $600 a month, actually pretty good. Sorry, every 2 weeks, so $1,200 a month. It's more than I would be making if I worked full time at my job. It's pathetic, honestly. Minimum wage fucking sucks. Fuck minimum wage. So, yeah, a fair sizable money. It's a fair sizable amount of funds, and honestly, it's because of those funds, the stipend check, the 3 I got, and the EDD bonus, the $300 bonus for every single time I get some EDD money, is what helped me even become a VTuber, because I needed funds for this. And more importantly, it's what's helped me with my teeth. So, yeah, it's very important I keep doing this as long as possible. However, there's another reason why I wouldn't want to do donations. 2 other reasons, actually. Yeah, at least not yet, anyways. I mentioned it a moment ago. Taxes. Taxes. I have to basically claim the amount of money I make to the IRS. I mentioned it earlier, but I'm going to go a little more in depth. So, every time I get a donation, I have to, at the end of the year, I have to tell IRS how much money I made that year, including donations, tips, tributes, whatever you want to call them. I'm going to call them tributes, to be honest. Everything, every source of income I make has to be reported to the IRS. Now, my funds from my day job are being automatically taxed, so I don't have to worry about that. I think my funds from Twitch are automatically getting taxed, so I don't have to worry about that. However, PayPal does not get taxed. I have to manually, at the end of the year, I can't do it now, I have to wait till the end of the year, calculate how much money I made in donations and tips. And then I have to basically give, through the taxes, I'm using a website, I had to calculate with the website's help how much money I owe the government. So I have to have a lump sum of money saved up. I basically can't use a lot of the donation money. I basically wouldn't be able to use half of that money because I have to make sure I have at least a portion of that money saved up for the IRS so I don't get fined and go to jail. So it would be the one source you needed to calculate yourself. Exactly. I had to calculate it myself. And I have no one else to help me with that except my dad and maybe the website I'm doing my taxes on. But it's a little more messy, I suppose. Not the end of the world. I still want donations eventually because you guys, a couple of you have asked me to do it. And I would love the support. It'd be helpful because I can afford more things like better teeth care or better computer or like better assets for my model, or even eventually, finally, getting around to investing money into my alternative persona. Because I want to get that kind of soon, within the next couple of years, year or two. Of course, I need to take care of panels and emotes first. That's my first order of business, if anything, because I still want my own personal emotes and I want panels and all of that. And I kind of want to commission some more art, like for back here. I want to commission an offline arts. I'm using somebody else's. They gave me permission and said I don't have to give them any money for royalties until I make about like $1,000 a month. If it's consistently a month. And then they'll ask for like X amount of money or whatever. I guess they're supporting me. They're being nice about that. But I do want to get like an anime style art. Like, this art is lovely, very lovely, and I'll be keeping this. I'm gonna use it for something. Not sure what, but I do want to get some more anime style stuff. Do you expect to make more than $50 by end of the year on Twitch? No, not really. No. Because if we take just Candy's subscription, if we assumed that I would make the full amount of money from subscriptions, $25 a month, I would not get a payout until $100, so $25 every 4 months. I would only make like $300 from that. Have that, so $150. I'd basically be making about $150 a year from Candy's subscription alone. Not bad, honestly, considering, regarding Twitch. Not bad considering Twitch, You don't have to report anything? Actually, you're right. Forgot about that. You're right. Right. So, for those who aren't aware, Sheppy is getting at what Sheppy's trying to get at. So, I'm sloshing again. God damn it. When it comes to taxes, if you don't make a certain amount of money, you don't have to report it. I think it's about, hey, like you said, it's probably $10.50. It might actually be different depending on the state. I do live in California, and state laws are different depending on where you go. So I will have to check that myself. However, from a single source of income, and technically it'll be one single source. My day job will be calculated automatically, but donations will be part of my self-employment. It'll be calculated with my Twitch, payouts, I think. So, yeah. Oh, boy. Anyways, yeah, so that's another reason. And there's 2 reasons why I don't want to do donations yet. Because of EDD and taxes. Despite that, those reasons are trivial. They're inconsequential, to be honest. I can deal with taxes just fine. It'd be tedious, be annoying. I can deal with it just fine. The EDD, if I lose EDD because someone's giving me $1,000 a month, whatever, it's fine, because oh my gosh, it's a lot of money. I'd be amazing. I'd be amazed. And honestly, I'd rather be making money through Twitch than EDD anyways. So it's whatever. The sooner I can get rid of EDD, the better, basically. The only people have to worry are high affiliates and partners. Okay. The more important reason, more pressing reason why I have not done donations yet. I have not let you guys donate stuff to me. I don't see myself as this type of person. But it's a constant concern of mine. It's in the back of my mind. It's one of the whispers in my head, in the corners of my brain, telling me to be cautious, to be careful, because I am deathly afraid of getting greedy. Too greedy, anyways. Some greed is fine. One, before I say anything else, before I say that, of course, there's the fact that, donations are donations. They're not consistent amount of income. It's unreliable, so it's a bit scary in that regard. So that's a third reason. But I don't want to become a scumbag, basically, because of the donations. I don't want to become complacent, arrogant, or, greedy because of all the money someone might give me, I'm really worried I'm gonna become that type of person. And again, I don't think I would become that, or I'm that type of person, but people change, you know what I mean? Kill your anxieties with a high-powered Gauss rifle. It sounds like fun. Corpse the steel-toed boot. Hey, I got steel-toed boots. Well, they're shoes. Steel-toed shoes connected with shin guards. But besides the point. You don't want to one day find yourself asking for... Yeah, exactly. I don't want to ask for donations. I don't. Because they are an optional thing. They're optional for you guys. You guys should not feel obligated to give me anything at all. Furthermore, I don't think I've deserved it yet. I feel like I should be doing better. I should get my emotes up. I should, get better at, maybe like planning collabs and better assets for my model and for the stream as a whole. I want to feel like I deserve the funds. I want to feel like I deserved it. I earned the money. Of course, same time, if people want to give it for me for free, even if I personally don't feel like I deserved it, that's fine. I will appreciate it greatly, but I'm still worried. It's in the back of my mind. It's subtle, a subtle like twinge, like a writhing in the back of my head saying, be careful. Be careful. Don't freak, just like it's like you become greedy, you become complacent, you become like one of those assholes, who want money, nothing but money over and like I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this because I love it, because I'm enjoying it, because it's fun. I am terrified that will change one day. And I won't be doing it because I like it anymore. I'll be doing it because it's because of the money, because it's a job, I'd love it to be a job. I would love it if it became a job, but like, oh my gosh. I am terrified of losing my passion for this because of the money. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, let's not do that right now. Let's kind of save the tributes to another time when I feel more comfortable and confident with those, and like I deserved the funds. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a weird, sensitive situation right now for me. It's hard to describe. I don't understand why I even have those concerns, because obviously I could benefit from the donations a lot. I could use them for my dental work. I can use them for my health. I can use them for a better computer. I can use them for moving out of my family's house and get my own place. And it's like, I don't know. I have a donation link on my channel and forget it exists. I'm not surprised. Midgard was not building. True, very true. Like I'm saying, I could use those donations for making the channel better. I want to wait to make the donations better. I want to wait before I make allow donations until I make my channel better. But in turn, I can make my channel better with donations. There's a catch-22 here. I suppose some details attached to PayPal system would pose risk in some way. Thankfully not, actually. Thankfully not, because now my real name has to be attached to my PayPal. It has to be. I have no choice. Legally, it has to. However, there is the option of opening up a business PayPal. Now, business PayPals allow you to basically use PayPal through an alias, essentially, like the excuse me, the name of your business. In my case, is my name. Sorry, makeups. The name of my business would be me, Stella Persera. That is what the name is. And whenever someone does donations to me, or whenever I use PayPal to buy something through PayPal, buy anything, whenever I buy something through PayPal, it's under my business name. We should have probably started in just chatting. Yeah, we should have. Let me go ahead and just make this fast and start things, because honestly, I want to get move on. But yeah, basically, I'm just feeling a little concerned, apprehensive, and whatnots. And I'm actually feeling a little concerned right now because guess what? OBS is laggy again. Of course it is. By the way, you hear that? I have it set up already. Actually, my PS4 has been running this entire time. I literally just have to do this. So, we're ready. But, yeah, so it's just, I have lots of apprehensions about setting up my donations. Oh yeah, let's just brrr. Yeah, reliability and it's a failure. Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately. Oh boy. Now I was having for a while I've had my Alienware software set to cool, like cold. So it's constantly running in an attempt to make it cold. Not bad, but I'm gonna turn it to balance so the fan isn't running as hard, and hopefully it'll be able to keep things cool on its own. I'm not feeling much air, honestly. A little concerning. Whatever. Yes, I forgot. I have to. Give me 1 minute. I need to move things around. I need to, remove the. There we go. Remove the cord, HDMI cord from the computer that goes to the monitor, and switch things around so that way I can actually see the PS4 contents on my end. There we go. So eventually I will take care of those apprehensions, hopefully, but it's gonna be a while, I think. Actually. So my plan was 2 things. 1, if I reach 200 followers, I will set up the donations. If I reach how many people are subscribed to me? How do I check that? Oh, I can use my phone. How do I? No. I want to see my I don't want activity feed. I want... Can you go away? Go away. I honestly don't remember how many subscribers I have. I wanted to, what my plan was like, let's say like if I make like 20 subscribers or 30 or something like that, I don't want to make it too high. I want to make a certain amount above what I currently have, but I don't want it to be too high. If I make a certain number of subscribers, I will do, provide donations. If I reach 200 followers, I will release donations. Whichever one comes first. So for instance, if I get to 200 followers before I reach a certain number of subscribers, I will go ahead and release it so people can, show the support, I suppose. Okay. All right, good. All right, so real quick, these are my settings. When I originally played it, I wanted it obviously on hard difficulty. So I played it on ultra hard. We're gonna be playing it on ultra hard. Furthermore, there's gonna be no quest pathfinding and no waypoint pathfinding, which means I have to depend on opening the map, see where I need to go, and make my way there through the environment, through looking at the environment to make sure I'm going the right way. Similar situation with the controls. Aim assist is off, as is mount follows road. So the mount will not automatically follow roads. I have to control it manually. So it won't automatically do it. I have to control manually. I think I'm good with toggle. So it means I have to control the mounts at when I'm going anywhere. To add to this, the subtitles, text speech, yeah, that's basically the two biggest things right here is no aim assist, mount follows road off, difficulty the hardest, and no pathfinding at all. So makes it a little more dynamic, a little more movie-esque, and honestly, I loved it a lot. So I want to do New Game Plus at some point. But I want to give you guys the ultimate experience, the fresh experience. So we'll have to save New Game Plus for another time. Ultra hard. Sounds like some good options. I agree. Alright, so anyways, I have made you guys wait long enough. Before we move on, let me turn the volume up a little bit. Actually, let's turn actually, that's fine. It's fine. Should be fine anyways. All right, so without further ado, let's jump right on in. Wait. Ohio! Hello, paramedic. Welcome in. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. How you doing today, paramedic? What are your thoughts on the Steam Deck? Steam Deck? What's Steam Deck? Earth. Oh, damn it. Steam. Oh, wait, they have a handheld console. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that, so I don't have an opinion yet, unfortunately. Actually, maybe I do. I personally don't care for mobile handheld consoles, to be honest. I want to get a Switch eventually, but I never cared for the DS too much, even though I did have one. I never cared for the Vita or anything like that. So honestly, I don't really have a good, like a high opinion of it. I don't think I haven't tried it yet, so I don't hate it, but I just don't care for it. Yeah, Steam installed, nice. I'm cozied up on my sleeping arrangements right now, working on a Minecraft, mod pack. Ooh, nice. Okay, shh. Wait. Hello? The fuck do you mean 6 years later? Hello? Oh, game. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, no, never mind. Fuck that. You know what? I'm starting over anyways. So, what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete all of my saves. A pure, fresh start. Fine with it, because I'm gonna be playing this to completion anyways with you guys. So I might as well. I don't really care. But that was some malarkey. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wanna just delete everything. Delete. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. When it's ready, the details of the mod pack will be on my Discord as well as server. Honestly, I'd be willing to join because I've been looking for a new server to join ever since Wolfie's server died on us. Standing by. Thank you very much. I'm trying to think of how to react, like how to see. I want to keep the profile. Delete everything. Actually. Okay. Yeah. Delete. Bye. Of course, this keeps the profile data, which means ideally my settings should still be there. Anyways, let's try again. I love tech mods like thermal expansion and mechanism and applied energetics. Actually, yeah. Oh, right. Regarding the mod pack, I may or may not be able to join. We'll see. Depending on how the mod pack is. Text language, English. On. Okay. Because my computer can only handle so much. Ideally, it should show the Okay. Here we go.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
Let me know if it's too loud or quiet. Again, I want the voices to be just below my voice. Or on par.
Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Yeah, I really love this game a lot when I played it. The music, it's lovely.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them.
Keep an eye on the environment, everybody.
To us, were left the splendors of creation. Beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
Oh man, it's giving me chills all over again. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling the chills roll up my legs, up my spine.
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
Respect them. You must respect them. They will destroy you. Should I stop talking during the intro music song, a movie? I'm so sorry if I shouldn't be talking. I'm so sorry. I'm excited.
High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
Not at all. Did you hear that tongue roll? It was unintentional.
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go,
deceitful woman,
I will follow.
Yeah, so there's obviously a rift between the High Matriarchs and among the tribe itself. Real quick, their names. Rust and Aloy. They are supposed to be similar to the it's Rust and Alloy. Aloy is Alloy. And Rost is Rust. That's their names. Legit, that's just their names. So, in case you're curious about their names. I didn't learn about that until a while after playing this. I think I read it online somewhere, but it makes a lot of sense. And their names are based off of metals, or the states of metals, or similar machinery stuff. So, Sorry, I'm eating cereal. I haven't had any food yet. I'm hungry. I actually agree. The naming scheme is actually very nice. leave it on. I'll keep it like this. I know I said that I want to make it like more cinematic and whatnot, but some assistance wouldn't be the worst. And I have to touch the HUD. I have to hit the middle thing to make the HUD come up. So all I have to do is just not hit that. Yeah, that's why I wanted to. That's what I was confused about. Like, excuse me, 6 years later, what? This is what it meant. 6 years after this event. Excuse me. But yeah, so anyways, I love this game a lot. Real quick though, I didn't read the other chat. Get up before I hurt myself, so I'll BRB and be on my PC when I'm back. Okay, no worries. Before I do anything else, let me like stand up and like stretch real quick because I freaking honestly, I think I need a new chair again, which fucking sucks. It's fine to an extent. Maybe it's just me needing to stretch more often. But like my chair, man, it's really uncomfortable sitting for so long. I honestly wanted a mesh chair. I wanted when I was looking online for chairs, there was this nice. Oh, let me stretch a little bit. There was this nice chair with a mesh bottom to it. Like the entire chair was just mesh. Mesh back, mesh bottom. I think it had. I think the I don't think. Actually, yeah. I think the armrests were also mesh. Now the reason why I want mesh is because it's suspension instead of just cushioning. Instead of a cushion, there's this like suspension that sort of like keeps you up. Staples Aeron, write it down. Okay. Let me go to my notes real quick. Check. I'll see what that's about. I'll check online. RON. Right? I'll take a look. But yeah. So, anyways. This game is very nice. I'm going to just undo what I just did. There we go. Alright. Let's try again. 6 years later. Now remember, she's an outcast. She and Ross are outcasts. This part kind of hurts, to be honest.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
Ah, this part.
Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned.
Not by choice.
There. Oh, come on.
Come back. Hey, Karen. He's not gonna be able to help you.
Frost!
Sorry.
He won't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of cave?
And the game begins.
Ew, rats.
Oh, she got hit in the... Did you see that? A rock fell on her head and bounced off. Did anybody else see that? Oh my gosh. All right.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
Oh man, that was so funny. Bonk. Real quick, before I do this, I want to double check to make sure there's nothing else here. Pretty sure there's not, but no, we're good. You ever see the outcast stuff, honestly? Like, why would a child become an outcast just for not being a mother? Don't they have women that die in childbirth? No. There's more to it. I can't say what's going on, but you'll find out shortly. We don't know why she's an outcast. Not because she doesn't have a mother. There's a specific reason. Because
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
I'm spoiling it like indirectly by saying it's not because she doesn't have a mother, but you'll get it. You'll see what I mean later on. Called away mid cutscene. What story did I miss? Oh, you know what's going on specifically? Okay. But again, it's not. It's like there's a lot to it. Be mindful. If that's the case, then be mindful of spoilers. I mean. I know I don't mind spoilers, but in hindsight I probably should keep in mind of spoilers for future people who watch this. So, but again, I don't think it's because of her not having a mother. I'm pretty sure there's a lot to it. Yeah, I agree. This makes sense. Outcast stuff has always been kind of dumb, always. To be honest. As for what you missed, so basically, Aloy, as she's moving with Ross gets to the cliff, the side of a cliff where a platform is, and then he meets.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
A giant platform. They went to a cliff. There was a high mother there, a high matriarch. She blessed Aloy and her naming ritual, because that's what they were doing. They were doing a naming ritual so she can have her name blessed by the goddess. And then they did that. Ooh. I want it. And, yeah, just named her. And then the other high matriarchs came by and were upset with, the naming ritual and all of that. One of them got all pissy, being a bitch. to be simple. Yeah, there's a particular reason, but it's implied she doesn't have
something up ahead.
It is implied she doesn't have a mother, as alluded to by Rost and the high matriarch who blessed her name. But yeah, she's an outcast, not by choice.
What's that? A dead person.
A dead person.
There's something shiny there.
You can't. I was like, can you actually see that? You can. It's the metal right there, right next to her arm, right there. Okay, so I was just testing the view, making sure that the actual game picture wasn't like too big or too small. It was hard to tell at first because the screen is kind of far away from me, on my left, but it looked like it was cut off. So I was just double checking. Oh, look at this. It attached to her face really fast. It can wait. Zip. Oh, isn't this peculiar?
Lights. Everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
How does it do this?
Yeah, this is very interesting how they do this. New cosmetically, pretty much. So I actually really like how they do this. A lot of games have like analyzation sort of, features, in like Fallout series, the Skyrim sort of, and whatnot, and like Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, Red Dead didn't really do that good of a job. It was kind of too simple and like pathetic, if anything. And in The Witcher, they did a pretty good job with it. But this is like the most interesting way to do this. She has a device that gives her the ability to analyze the environment, allowing her to see things that normally you wouldn't be able to see, at least not with ease.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Blast door. Heavily shielded. Seal integrity maintained. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. God damn it, my freaking crowns. That's sharp. That's very sharp. One of the bits on the inside where my tongue meets, it's like, you know how you have a Jolly Rancher and you suck on it and suck on it and suck on it, and sometimes as you suck on it, if you suck on one side too much, it gets sharp to a point, or it gets like a ridge to it, like a sharp ridge to it. It's like that. It's cutting sharp. Even worse, it's near the gum line, so I won't be able to sand it down. I won't be able to file it down myself. That's fuck me. Fuck me. Great. Great. I'll keep an eye on it, but this means that when I speak, there's a risk of me accidentally cutting my tongue as I'm speaking, which is fucking awesome. It's wonderful. So it's a neat way to do it. I agree. I prefer the aesthetic of Witcher senses. They're not bad. I actually personally prefer this, if anything. Self-harm devices stream. Yes, yes, yes.
A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Code Nexus. Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Hololock. Electromagnetic security mechanism with standard holographic UI. Interface unavailable. Power cable. But this is awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Honestly, it's kind of similar to what they did in Half-Life Alyx. So I'm wondering if Half-Life Alyx was influenced by this game. Possibly. Or maybe they came up with it on their own. You know, just because the two games have a similar sort of thing does not mean one game influenced the other. It just means that they have similar mechanics. By chance. Hello. Hello, little rat. That tells me where the lock needs to go. And this is the actual lock that needs to get turned. There we go.
It changed color.
Do we get a to bonk things with a hammer in this? I don't remember. We definitely get weapons. Ow. Okay, no. We get weapons, but I don't think I got a hammer.
The door changed color too.
You know what? Oh, god damn it. Give me a minute. This is really bad. Ow, it's getting worse. Let me go see what I can do about my teeth in the bathroom. I'm so sorry for your going BRB real quick. This is actually really bad. Like, I'm gonna freaking I'm gonna shred my freaking tongue to pieces. It hasn't happened yet. I'm not bleeding yet, but I can tell it's getting sharper and sharper. It's getting sharper and sharper as time goes by. Not a good thing at all. It's very bad. So, what am I gonna do about this? I'll be back. fuck me. I got it. Sort of. I think. Maybe. Hi. It's fucking infuriating. I've returned. I just... Man. So dumb. I need the permit teeth soon. Like... So... Welcome back, thank you. So, like... The offending tooth. It's one of the bicuspids, right? Because it was a bicuspid and a molar right next to each other. The problem is it's the inside of the tooth. Like, you know where the gum line is on the inside of the teeth where your tongue is? It's right there. And it's super impossible, not impossible, super difficult, not impossible, but extremely difficult to get a file in there without like stabbing yourself in the tongue, like in the base of the tongue area. I finally think I got it. Still kind of rough, but it'll do. It'll do, it's fine. What did I miss? Doing all right? Risking stabbing. Yeah, definitely stabbing your tongue is not fun. I had a problem with my bicuspids being almost as sharp as my canines. Yeah, again, it's one thing if like the actual top of the tooth where it meets food is sharp. Another thing where the part that meets your cheek or the part that makes your tongue is in itself sharp.
It did it.
Very, very bad, actually. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Of course, my teeth are sore now, which is fun. Oh. Right, this is the way we went up earlier. Ooh. I don't remember this is here. I want to come back here later. That's a beautiful map. It's very beautiful, actually. Exactly. Rather have the teeth be sore than just, like, you know, literally digging into your skin and causing you to bleed every fucking 5 minutes. You know? Of course, now I have both, sort of. I mean, my...
What's that?
It's not bleeding, thankfully.
It's got a device. Like the one I found.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Hmm. Welcome in, Breathless. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I was having issues. Lots of issues with my mouth, unfortunately with my teeth, and I had to go take care of that before this became a very bloody dream. Find a way out. By the way, how are you doing today, Rathalos?
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Oh, right, you can dodge. That Monhun news I mentioned earlier. Guild Monster Hunter TV show thing has been confirmed. Interesting. That's a TV show? That's actually neat. I have actually never really been into the... Oh man, this is actually pretty brutal. I've never really been into the Monster Hunter series. I tried to get into it and kind of failed. So I'm hoping that maybe one of the more recent iterations will help me with that.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, none out ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Rest in peace. I'm doing a lot better. I won't stay for long though because I'm right time. No worries. Hello, Bunny Love. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh wait, what's happening here? Oh hi. Hello, hello. Also, yeah, Bunny Love and Cadmium 48. Welcome in, both of you. How are you doing today? Is this first time playthrough? It is not actually. I've beaten this game to completion, barring the DLC, of course. But I wanted to show this off fresh for you guys to watch. So I am, starting anew. Doing good, awesome. I don't have high expectations. The movie just sucks. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this guy, he ended up killing himself. Now, I don't see a weapon on him. Interesting enough. I don't see it. So either that's a bit of a... That was a oversight, or somebody moved the gun. Or deteriorated. One of the two. One of the three. But yeah, so it was insinuated that... Are you kidding me? Are my teeth getting sharp again? Really? Yeah, I might have to go file my teeth down again. Maybe not. But yeah, so anyway, when we first came in this room, we found this one talking about a party they had.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary.
For a New Year's party.
Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
And this guy talks about how everyone was lining up in the community rooms, like lambs to the slaughter, and didn't want to go out that way, so he shot himself. Interesting. But what's interesting, though, is, this one talks about the community room of it happening the night prior. So they didn't die when they were in the community room. They, this person, it almost insinuates that he killed himself while everyone else was celebrating New Year's. And he also suggested that somebody was passing out medicine of some sort. So, you know, it could be that he's talking about two separate situations. Like maybe there was a New Year's party in the community room, and they came back to the community room afterwards, like another day afterwards, and took some medication, because obviously the guy who shot himself was talking about the end. And, yeah, and it provided his own end. Oh, the guy from before.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans.
I was worried that Aloy may have accidentally interrupted the audio, which I'm doing again.
If not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Yeah, he used to say posterity can go fuck itself. Or fuck off. But yeah. Oh, by the way, sorry. Mature stream here. Mature streamer. I swear lots. I do apologize. I try not to swear. I'm trying to not swear as much, but I'm sorry. I should have gave you guys, the new guys who came in, a warning. But yes, this is not my first playthrough. I've actually, you know, I love this game a lot. I played the bits when in the past, and we had a poll going, and I wanted to, since it won, I wanted to give you guys a fresh experience instead of playing New Game Plus. Ow, my teeth hurts. Skylar Rivera.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
Also, I'm noticing that I can't tell if it's because of the deterioration of the bodies or if it's just an oversight by the developers, but that clearly looks like a male body model. That doesn't look like a female body model. I mean, maybe it's a man who has a very high-pitched voice, but it's not Skylar.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that.
Sounds like a woman.
Never did.
It's fine either way. It's just a bit of an oversight, seems. Yeah, I think there are references to actual people in this game. Either people who have contributed to it or who want to be put inside the game.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine, but God who called me here below will be forever mine.
Again, I can't tell if it's because, I mean, I guess there's something there. And obviously not all women have large breasts, nothing like that. But it's like the entire physique is too, like, blocky. Like, there's no curves. But again, they're skeletons. Of course there's no curves. They don't have curves. They're dead. Deteriorated. It's just, I can't tell if it's an oversight or if that's how actual bodies look regardless if you're a man or a woman. I'm just trying to be consistent here. I'm trying to figure out the consistency here. A combination of deterioration, being turned to stone, and various other factors? Probably, honestly. Because I could definitely see, like, there's a little bit of a waste going on there, I guess. It's really hard to tell. It's bothering me. It's semantics at this point. It's just technicalities. And it's just like, okay, whatever.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there at your weave dress and the way you smile. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know. It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. If you notice the rib cage is extremely large. Very, very large rib cage. So I honestly think these might be male models. And the developers just missed this part, or maybe they didn't have a more lithe model for the bodies, which is possible. Again, not that big of a deal. People, no one's like most people aren't gonna be even focusing on that. Only reason I'm focusing on that is I'm a stickler for details, and I'm looking at it, obviously.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. And well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
Yeah, probably a uniform skeletal model for those bodies and covered in stone. Probably, honestly. Somebody should look at it. I just run past yelling, later skeleton, I think so, yeah. Honestly, I didn't even notice it the last time. Oh, look at that, rats. Oh, yeah, look at this model. Right? Jackson. Look at this model. Ella. Same exact, well, hold on. Knee up, hand up, head tilted sideways. Knee up. Yeah, exact same model. Exact same pose. So these are all one model, all one male model. There's no female models here. Hello, Oneliness. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, so you notice here. So we have Jackson here. Clearly, I say clearly, probably a male resident. And over here, Ella, supposedly a female resident, but exact same pose and model. Everything exact same. So probably an oversight. Probably they just didn't have the assets for it. Probably because maybe they thought that people wouldn't care. And be honest, most people wouldn't care. Most people would not. Except for me, someone like me who is a stickler for details. So I don't blame them. Honestly, it's understandable. But if I was making this game, I would have been so hard pressed to. I would have wanted to at least get a female model going because it would have bothered me to no end. Would have drove me nuts.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
That's where I fell.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
All right. So yeah, again, not first time, but I'm gonna enjoy this a lot. Playing again. Oh, look at that tiny bow. Good dad, very good dad. See, he doesn't see that. Only she does.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow. You don't say.
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now.
All right, here we go.
Follow.
First hunting lesson. You finally shoot some things. Yeah, I think there's no hammer. To be honest, I don't even remember if you use anything but a bow. I think there's swords, but I don't
The
quite remember.
wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch, and I'll show you how to fill it.
Cool. Coolio.
See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
Yes.
Aloy, come now. Gather the berries.
Awesome.
Good. Now eat the berries.
Press up to transfer health from your medicine pouch to your health pool.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Sorry, my neck is bothering me.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Just want to beat things with a big blunt item. I mean, it's possible there is some. I'm pretty sure there are swords in this game that you can use, but most of the gameplay is played
Further
with
downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze if you are to survive in the wilds. I will
these
show you.
things
Listen close and do as I do.
are pretty
Stay
simple.
still. Wait for it to pass.
They're pretty simple, but they can become a problem
Keep
really
low
easily.
and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass.
Yeah, so this is basically teaching you the stealth mechanics of this game. Whenever you're in tall grass, you will be hidden from sight.
Come, back this way.
Very similar to Assassin's
The
Creed.
slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
There will be skills and whatnot later on that can enhance your sneaky ability. As well as items. And it's actually very useful because you can actually move around much faster, I think, with a skill while crouching and
That's the last of them.
do
Let's
more
move on.
do more damage while sneaking. So the typical, you know, the typical. Oh, I mean, I'll check later.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
I wanted to scan one of those. I should have done that earlier. Yeah, so it's a very neat game. It's like a mixture of Assassin's Creed, a lot of games actually. Parkour, lots of parkour in it.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
He's having fun. I'm kidding.
He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb!
Tab.
Where are you?
It's Tab.
Ignore him.
Okay.
We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
Then he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow.
Yeah, so it's very important to collect as many resources as you can as you go on your journey. I mean, you don't really have to collect as much as you can. Just, it doesn't hurt to have a stockpile and collecting.
There. See them? These are called striders.
Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
But, yeah, you don't have to, like, just
Now,
collect
I want
everything.
you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
You can always just
Good.
collect
That's it.
as much as you need if you wanted to, or you can stockpile. It's up to you. But I prefer to, it's like,
Those will do. Follow.
it depends on, like, okay. If you collect resources, you have to stop what you're doing and to collect them. You have to stop moving. You got to stop, aiming or whatever. So it's like, do you want to collect some, like, berries or some sticks on the side of the road? Or do you want to just move on to the next settlement? How fast are you trying to get somewhere? Are you impatient?
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me.
It's gonna be fun.
Wait for my signal. Aloy, throw a rock near me.
I like this, his cloak. I hope it drops with his if he dies. Nice.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Ouch.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
When near a dead machine, hold triangle to harvest it. Metal shards and wire.
Harvest a
Awesome.
kill, Aloy. Pay attention. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
All right.
Good. Now, I see you've already gathered stalks of ridgewood. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
I like that. Oh my gosh. Wow. So notice how earlier we picked up some of the twigs earlier. Remember how I did that? Just on chin. I didn't realize it was gonna happen. He commented on that. He noticed. He noticed we picked some up after we picked up one of them. That is interesting. Oh my gosh, that's a lovely detail there.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Again, it doesn't hurt to stockpile because you can always, you'll have twigs for, making arrows and stuff like that. So honestly, I would say stockpile. Try to collect as much as you can.
Here. Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider. One of the weaker machines, but even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye, or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Good strike! Aloy, be careful!
Ouch!
Keep firing!
No! Ah, that fucker hurts. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Good, now strike!
Whew,
Blinded,
whew.
Aloy!
Trying to. Kinda hard.
Keep firing!
Oh, that was close. That was really close. Nice.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
That hurts. Like, I got hit real hard. Like, I'm like 40% health. It's really bad. Yeah, first blood. As long as I'm not more noisy or slower based on how much I have, I'll collect the entire continent. Yeah, you don't get slowed down by inventory. At all. Yeah, so there was a scream in the distance. Look at her little legs. Bum, 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 bum. Ouch.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
Does that get pretty interesting? Make sure to tag all of them.
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. I can't let them see me. Got to be careful.
I may have fucked up. Oh Okay, good. I'm good. Let me read this real quick. I'm sick of parental figures in movies and games set to die after their torch passing moment. Over to set up some redemption or revenge plot. Yeah, it's not always good. That's like, it would just suck a lot, actually.
I need to see their paths. Almost there.
There we go. Personal biases withstanding. Yeah, like there is better ways to let the protagonist be self-sufficient without killing off people like that. I agree. Yeah, so the ability to do this is very, very useful. Wish I had some more berries though, because I'm kind of hurt.
There he is. Hey.
What? How is this? Shh.
Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this?
I'm gonna wait.
How is this possible?
Shut up. Don't ask questions. Because my ability to connect with parents and guardians in games, like my brain knows how not to bother even trying to remember. Yeah, it's like why? What's the point? Oh yeah, losing me in real life doesn't help at all.
So, it is no plaything.
Oh no, it's very serious business.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
Fuck you.
Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
She did a good thing though.
I know the way. Seal your lips, boy. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Oh, fuck off. Motherfucker.
Stay away, no mother.
Fuck you.
Ugh.
Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose the fist, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy... I was reading that. Hello. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I mean, I'd be fucking pissed. At the same time, it's like, I know better, because obviously it'd be a foolish choice to hurt him. You know what I mean? Very foolish. Like, you know what I mean? Take him out. Aim for his head. As much as I want to, I know better. I know better. However, I don't want to drop the rock. You know what I mean? Because that's just accepting defeats at that point. Like, no, fuck that. So I'm gonna knock the rock from his hands because I'm gonna be cheeky, be like a little smile, like, fuck you. Now I know, like, I do apologize. You know, it's just I'm trying to keep in mind that, like, what would I do? You know. I'm not gonna abandon Ross's teachings by aiming for his head. Yet, anyways. I'm not so naive to just drop my rock at this moment. So, yeah. By the way, sorry for ignoring your suggestions. I understand. It'd be funnier to throw the rock at his head, but I'm trying to, like, what's... Like, there's no way for me to say this politely. There's no way for me to say this nicely. Jesus, how do I say this? I'm like, what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm the one playing the game. Like, how do I say that nicely? Like, holy shit, oh my gosh, how do I say that? How am I supposed to say that? Like, legit, no joke. I don't know how. Only way he'll learn? I don't deny that. I mean, backseating's like, it depends. Like, I guess in a way, no backseating. It's fine if you want to say what you would want to do. Just be mindful that I won't always do what you guys want me to do. That's what I'm saying. I won't always do what you want me to do because I'm the one playing the game. But I don't mean that in a rude way. You know, by all means, when you play it yourself, which I highly suggest, it's a fun game, it's a lovely game. By all means, hit him in the fucking head because he deserves it. This little twerp needs a lesson. Thanks for the input, but I'm going with the less violent choice. Yes, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the knock the rock from his hands. Oh! Look at that.
Hey. Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Telling him to follow it. Right? We have a bow. I'd personally pull that out. Honestly, I would too. Ah, hit the antler that time. You need to learn how to balance. Close, but not quite. He's always there. Watch out for her. Laws are hindrance. Take the shortest path. was the part of this game. It's very neat, the montage. Nice, nice. She's got it. She's got it. There you go. If they tried that one by one until they have no choice but to answer. You guys are brutal. This is a very nice montage, honestly. He was there to save her, but she took care of herself.
Rost?
All right. He's getting wrinkles. The level of detail is impressive. Yeah, it is.
Rost? Rost?
I like the
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
I really like the role and transition from young to older. I liked it a lot as well. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's the weapon. There we go. That's the... So, melee button, right bumper, right for light attack. Right trigger for heavy attack. Quick save. There we go. Salve brush. Nice. Like a gotcha, he's still lifestyle. We'll find out. Look how much taller she is.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Fire kilometers. Oh, wait. Again, it doesn't help to stockpile. It doesn't hurt to stockpile on resources.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Probably been shanked by the elders or something.
Aloy, you're here.
Hello, Essie.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak.
Welcome in.
I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
By the way,
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There's no echo, right?
There's been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace, and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there. At the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay.
What was I saying? Echo, right. So I remember how the way I have the audio, there's two separate audio outputs. And I want to make sure that you guys aren't hearing my output. You guys should only be hearing yours. Like, do you hear the music? You hear that, right? Can you still hear it? Can you still hear that noise? And the music? Okay. How about now? Can you hear it? If you can't hear anything, that's a good thing. Good, good, good. All right, I'm just being paranoid is all. I'll explain it as we move on, but let's finish the dialogue first. But yeah, real quick, welcome in SC. How are you doing today? I wasn't able to address you because the dialogue. Right, breathe, you should write.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See you at the North
All
Gate.
right. Awesome, awesome. Again, so... What I was worried about, paranoid about...
What are you waiting for? You have...
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Sometimes the audio will echo because of the fact that I have two different output sources for the stream. One is for me, and one is for you. This allows me to better control the volume, better control what I hear versus what you hear. And makes it so I can turn your volume up or down without actually affecting my audio in the slightest, and vice versa. The reason I did this was because in the past we would have issues with playing console games where it would be too loud for you guys and when I tried to make the volume loud enough for me to hear, but when I turn it down for you guys, it'd be too quiet for me and I can't hear what's going on. So eventually I had to figure out
the Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Yeah, so it's just, it was my solution to that horrendous problem. And so now I can better control it with two separate audio sources. Unfortunately, this means every source and every scene, which is every scene holds sources, and every source in a scene, all of that contributes to the performance of OBS and causes it to require more resources. Now, I'm actually considering... I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scenes. One of them is the intro, where the music is playing typically. The other one is the BRB screen, which you guys see it sometimes. You know, fairly often, actually. The next one is the cleanup scene. The close-up scene, not cleanup. Close-up. Which is, you know, when you're seeing me up close. And then we have 2 more scenes after that are for the gaming side of my streams. One is for the computer games. The other one is for console games. And I have them separate because it makes it easier to control things like the alert box audio and game audio separate from each other. But having an extra scene does cause extra strain on OBS, on my computer rather, because of OBS. So I've considered combining them together.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Only problem is it makes it a little more tedious to make sure that I separate, like if I have to mute the game audio when I go to play a console game, so that way the alert box doesn't echo. And vice versa, I have to make sure I mute the console game alert box, which is separate, its own thing, from the game, you know, so that way when I play a computer game, the alert box also doesn't echo. Because for the console games, I have 2 sets of game audio. One for me, one for you. And 2 sets of...
White as bone. That thought got dark.
And 2 sets of alert box audio. This is for the console scene because I need 2 separate ones, for one for me, one for you. Because balancing audio is a fucking nightmare in this, just in this general thing. Got to eating dinner? Well, welcome back. Where did that freaking boar go? I wasn't paying attention. Hello? Yo, get back here. Not the same one. It's fine. Oh well. Get back here. Get back here. I fucking missed. There we go. Finally. Nice. Talk to Greta. She's over there. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's go speak to Greta first. I'm gonna try to do as much of the side quests as possible. We can always come back later, but especially in this early area, I'm gonna do as many of the quests. I'm gonna do all of them, actually. I'm gonna do all the side quests. Get back here. Really? Get back here. It's really hard to aim for the brush. Really? Man, Am I not hitting this? Thank you. The hitboxes are very, very, very tight in this. Like, super tight. You have to be on point if you want to hit anything.
I have looked for your bounty among the rocks and the trees, but find no sustenance. All-Mother, when my name was called to the mountain, you did not speak it back. You kept it close to your heart.
Hello, Grata.
All-Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Greta. Once again, All-Mother has brought you... rabbits.
All-Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All-Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Greta. I'll see what I can do.
So Greta she's not an outcast like we are. She has been quote unquote cast out, but I think it's for a different, I think it may have been some other situation. Like she can still be spoken to by the other villagers, but she's just, I don't know, she's just on her own. And the reason why I say that is because she can't speak to us because of the laws, which tells me that she's not an outcast like us, because outcasts can obviously talk to, I assume anyways, they can talk to each other. It would make sense. Anyway, typically...
A quick way down.
Oh, yeah. Just, when it comes to hunting, though, take what you need. You don't have to stockpile. In terms of realistic situations, realistically, you would only want to take as much as you need.
I can get out of this.
Wait, why can't I do, I thought I could do a sneak attack. Can't I? That's lame. I mean, I guess maybe it hasn't been introduced yet, so that's why I can't do it, but normally you should be able to do a sneak attack. That's too many.
Damn, no more of these.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no, I have no ammo. Okay, this is really bad. I need... Get up, Aloy. I need rocks, or whatever. I already forgot. How do I... Have a good day, Rathalos. See you next time. I forgot how to... Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to kill them. Can't. Well, let's just not do anything right now. I didn't realize how many arrows I didn't have. I used them all up. Ah, my mistake. So the problem here is I need the metal pieces from the machines to make arrows. But in order to kill them, to get the arrows, I need, you know, in order to kill them, to get the pieces, I need arrows. So there's a bit of a catch-22 here. I feel like I should be able to climb that. There we go.
I need this.
It's raining, it's pouring, it's old man is story. Alright, campfire. Alright, so I don't have any arrows to kill the machines, and I need to kill the machines to get arrows.
Just go about your business.
Bah. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wrong way. Can you not? Seriously, I should be able to stealth kill these guys. Somehow.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. The brave trail up the rocks is close by.
God damn it.
Gotta may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
What fast way? Oh, up here. Yeah, the parkour and the bouncing and all that, it heavily reminds me of just Assassin's Creed, but I was trying to figure out a particular Assassin's Creed game I have in mind. I can't think of it. Like, it feels like Odyssey, kind of. To be completely honest. I was so confused on what creature I was seeing pop in and out of a beehive. When I realized it was a bee wearing pants. What? Oh, hats mod. Oh, you're right. You're playing Minecraft. I forgot. It's the Greek one. Actually, it's neither of those. It's like in between. So Odyssey is the one where you're playing in ancient Greece.
Now I'm down to luck and a spear. What are they hunting out there? Beyond the embrace. Can't be just one machine.
Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so if you notice the black smoke.
This looks promising.
There we go.
Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
I'm kind of curious what's going on.
It's against the law to speak to outcasts.
Yeah, so they'll ignore you. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I don't quite remember exactly what they're hunting, but I know it's significant. Again, I am trying to be mindful of spoilers to the most part, and be vague and whatnot, but there are legit times like, I don't remember this. Come back! No. Alright, so just like Assassin's Creed, there are things like this. But instead of jumping into a haystack, you do that instead. Yeah, so Odyssey is the Roman one.
Easy, easy.
You're right, I was wrong. Not the ancient Greece, it's during the era of the Roman Empire. I think actually early Roman Empire. Like before it took over the entire Mediterranean. Kind of era. Perfect.
Uh-oh, spotted.
There we go. Bye!
Here we go again.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. I'll be honest, I do want to kill them, but I needed to wait for them to calm down. There we go. Awesome. Not bad, not bad. I want to kill the Seeker, if anything.
No turning back.
Really? Stop it. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Now I'm trying to see what this is over here. Because there is this marker over in this area. What is this? Oh, hi. Oh, fuck.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Sure.
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first and it tore up my leg. I barely got away and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Alright, guess we can go find a missing daughter. So southeast. Rather, south. Just go straight south. By the way, as I'm sure you've noticed, you can only save at bonfires in certain areas. Now, there will be some autosaves here and there, but for the most part...
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
There she is.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here! Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here!
Shut up.
I need help! I can't get down!
Out already?
Really? Out already? That's my question.
I can't get down!
Stop moving.
Help!
Really?
Somebody, please!
Jeez, the freaking...
I'm surrounded! Somebody, please!
Yeah, the aiming is super tight. Way too tight sometimes. Be easier with mouse and keyboard.
Please! I'm stuck up here!
Really? Thank you. I think they're glitched. There we go. Can I get you in time? Nope. There we go. Shush. Alright. Thankfully, they're pretty simple. But later on, this game gets very difficult. You fucker! Look how much damage they're doing. Thank you! Alright. Can you stop? Oh, hi! That was...
Take those fuckers down!
Alright, new plan.
Alex.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Right. It wasn't too bad. I'm very rusty. This game is not that easy at first, and it's like any shooter.
Can I talk
you know.
to you for a minute?
Sure.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Alright, real quick. Got to get those bonfires, refresh our ices pretty much, yeah. Honestly, was aiming this precise. I am so glad it came to PC. I never managed with a controller. It's definitely not easy. Definitely not. I struggled at first.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
I'm still struggling.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Awana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. By all Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for it.
I'll look for your spear.
I'll look
You
for it.
will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Alright, there we go. So, the scrapper is... invest. Alright. When press right button when the vertical is over tracks to tag them. Tag tracks remain visible. Oh, I see. Before anything else, however, let us collect some metal shards because we need those for arrows. Which, by the way, I need. Now a scrapper. Interesting how the name is interesting. What do you think it looks like? What do you think, why is it called scrapper? Why is it particularly dangerous? For what reason? All of these creatures, for the most part, have resembled animals to an extent. The Watchers, not so much.
The trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
A lot of them have resembled animals. But look at this. Isn't that interesting? Look at that. Ooh. I don't quite recall the design, but I'm fairly sure this scrapper consumes the bodies of downed machines to recycle the materials. Yes, you are correct. I think they're based on hyenas. I think you're right. But very, very, very hefty hyenas. Very dangerous ones, too.
Outcast. Goddess, protect me.
Oh, where are we? We're not that far.
Mother's cradle.
Right here. This is Mother's cradle. I see a boar. I was about to call it a bear. It's a boar. I'm a neck.
Low and quiet does it. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Oh, he's right here. You know what? I'm gonna go say hi to Curse first because I could definitely use the Tripcaster.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. I guess there he is. Looks nervous.
What was that? Wait, I guess what? What was she saying? I missed that dialogue because I was moving too fast. That's gonna bother me. Watch, it's gonna bother me to no end. I'm gonna look at my phone real quick. Preview and edit. Make this bigger. What did she say? What did she say? I can't read it. Can somebody tell me what she was gonna say? You'd have to make a clip of it and then pause it right when the clip went, or when she says it, because I accidentally canceled some dialogue. God damn it. I hate that. I really do. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. Oh, okay, cool. I figured it was something simple, but he always found it kind of sad there weren't... I've always said that there weren't more interesting writable machines in HZD, but man, Claw Striders in the sequel. Wait, there's a sequel? Sequel, or do you mean DLC? I didn't realize there was a sequel to that. Wait, hold on. What? Excuse me? Hold on. Horizon Zero Dawn sequel. Oh. Oh, wow. Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West is a sequel. Horizon Forbidden West, a sequel to the hugely successful Horizon Zero Dawn, is expected to be one of Sony's biggest titles this year, especially given that there are still few major PS5 games to look forward to in the near future. The game is also coming to PS4. Awesome! Wow, okay. It's set to come out this year, 2021. Cool. Cool. Neat. I wasn't aware of that. I didn't know in the slightest. Thank you very much. That's some very good news, actually. Wow. Image of a Claw Strider. Claw Strider.
Well, an outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Wow, look at that thing. Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. Whoa. What is this supposed to be? It looks like a raptor of some sorts. Huh. That's cool. Again, thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. I was not aware. Unfortunately, I tend to be a little out of the loop when it comes to certain news, especially game news, with the exception of Elden Ring. I've been kind of keeping my eye on that and was stoked when I found out it came out. But for the most part, I'm kind of... like, I'm not on Twitter very much. I'm not on... I'm not like on news stuff very much. Honestly, I need to be more active in those places, but it's like, I don't really have much to say a lot of the time. You know, just like, oh, I'm having a good day, or oh, my teeth hurt, or whatever, you know.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Oh, come on.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, as long as you keep quiet.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Huh? Wait, what? No. Aloy, you did not pick up a scrapper lens. That's a weird inconsistency in this game. Very, very weird. Hello? That's so odd. Was that just a generic voice line? We're supposed to, we have to provide him with them. We basically have to sell it to him. What's weird is we don't have one, is the thing. It's so fucking weird. Now, if we had done the scrapper mission to get the spear back before we met with Kursk, whatever his name is, we would have had one, yes. We have not encountered a scrapper yet. Aloy, what the fuck are you talking about?
I thought you wanted a tripcaster. I'm ready to trade when you are.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Yes, not everyone is as faithful, I guess you could say, to the All Mother and whatnot. So he became desensitized from everything after being basically exiled for 5 years. So understandable. Real quick, I never took my 2-hour break. I did take a break earlier to deal with my teeth, but I never did take a proper one. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna get some water, get a snack of something to eat, walk around. But while I do that, I'm gonna have to go file my teeth again because my teeth are giving me problems again. It's fucking sharp and it's tearing into my tongue. I really need to get the permanent crowns sooner rather than later because this is not fun at all. So give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes, give or take, hopefully sooner. I'm gonna go file my teeth down again, then get a small snack, get some more water, and then around 4 o'clock-ish, let's say 4:30, say 4:30 or 5. I'm gonna take a break for lunch. So anyways, I'll be back shortly. I'm very, 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 very sorry for taking so long. I may have made my teeth worse. I'm hoping I didn't. But yeah, so I had to spend like most of that time just filing on my teeth, trying to get it squared away. Fuck. Still kind of sharp, but we'll see how things go. If it doesn't bother my teeth, if my teeth don't bother my tongue, we'll be fine. I will leave it be. However, welcome back. Thank you. But, you fucking kidding me? I just got water all over my freaking earphones. Fucking kidding me. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't be a problem. I actually dropped my earphones in my water cup once, a couple weeks ago, and it ruined them. Thankfully, they recovered. I let them dry out for a while, but I had to buy some new ones. I spent this break working on the MC server and stuff. In record time, I got it working. Nice. Let's see, hopefully... Okay, good. Awesome. So I was worried that maybe... maybe... There we go. My, earphones. We're gonna break. You know, my teeth have been they've been such a pain in the ass right recently. It really sucks. I understand that, you know, dental work is not easy. But yeah, they're super fucking sharp. You see that is. Sorry, playing with one hand. I try to eat. Figure things and get the mod pack uploaded. I'm glad you were able to get things working.
There. Time to get that spear.
Alright, those are bothering me. Thank you. It's fucking bothering me. Shit. It hurt me. Now, what I'm eating right now is some leftover fries and onion rings that somebody had yesterday, today. I said I could have them. They are cold. I didn't heat them up. I probably should have, but whatever. So it's that one, I think. Got the spear on it. So we gotta kill these things one at a time. Sounds nice, it is. It's coming back. Hold on, someone's calling me. Nice. He offered to get me grab me some food, but I'm good for now. I'm gonna order my own food later. Try to kill this one away from the pack.
Gotta put up a fight.
Good shit. Awesome, it worked. So unfortunately there's no move. There's no sneak attack yet. I know I can do it eventually, but that works out for now.
Now they're hunting me. Got their attention.
Oh my gosh, that's an insta-kill. Excuse me? Holy shit, that killed me instantly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoops. That was one hit. I was full health.
There. Time to get that spear.
I just got a solicitor text. So dumb. Also, guess what? My OBS is frozen again, so I didn't see any. Let's see, one hard-hitting robots, indeed. Oh, fuck you. You know what? You know what? Fuck. Fuck you. Move. Fuck you. Nice.
I've got other ammo.
I gotta get to it before it wakes up. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it! Woo. Good shit. Fuck you. Grab it, grab it, grab it, move. I need to kill the scrapper. Which one's weak? Which one of these is the one it's almost killed? It's that one. Sparking one. Give me your ass. Thank you. Fuck you. It's fortunate they're leaving me alone for the most part. Like, they're pathing. I don't know why they're not chasing me. My benefit, though. Yeah, they'll follow your dodge patterns. Fuck it. Ouch! Ow! I really want to kill those freaking secrets because how annoying they are. Fuck you! Oh, okay. I'm surprised I survived that, but okay. Okay. It's really hard fighting multiples of them. There's no way to sneak attack them. Over here, dumbass.
There. Time to get that spear.
No? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna abuse their AI because this is just nonsense. Fuck you! That's right, fuck off!
Here they come.
I have no ammo, okay. Ooh, there we go! One down. And the one we need too.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
I still want to kill all of them though. Fuck you. Die already. Thank you. Oh, right. Abusing it all day, it's the only fair way to do it. Especially on ultra hard difficulty, yeah. Did like no damage. Come on, get up there. I'm gonna die. God fucking die. You shoot it in its ass. Miss. There we go. Whew, all right, we got it. Finally. We're getting lots of scrap from this though, at least. Which is very nice. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Did we kill? Alright, 1-on-1. Just me and you, little fella. No, you're dead. Okay, never mind. Alrighty then. Very, very, very nice. Let's see what they were guarding. And they weren't really guarding. They were trying to scrap the machines here. Planning to trade with later on then? Yeah. Plus 7% resist corruption weave. Alright. Alright. Not that great, to be honest, but it is early on, and having something is better than nothing. I wonder though, is there anything else? Anything else here? Nothing. Nothing but mutton. There's nothing but nothing, actually. There's no mutton here either. Oh, however... Ooh, that's cold. However... I wonder... No. I was hoping that maybe this colored rock would be, like, important somehow, but... Or at least it'd be like a treasure up here. You know, since there's this thing right here for some reason. But nope, guess not. Just whatever. There is fall damage, by the way. If you fall too far, you will get hurt. So far, so good, though. Let's save before we do anything else. I don't want to die again. And lose all that progress. It's over there.
There he is. Looks nervous.
Back for more. What a treat.
Oh. There we go. Oh!
I thought you wanted a trip.
I guess that can...
All right.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Okay. But wait. Did we check the wrong part? No, we did. We got it, but... When did she get her hands on a scrapper lens? This is before we took those on, right? Pretty sure. Yes, right there. So... When did she get a scrapper lens? Yeah, she did have it. When? Wait, when? When did she get the scrapper lens? Did she always have that from the beginning? Maybe that's what's happening here. She had one from the very beginning. It makes sense if she did. It's just that I never really put two and two together. It's like, wait a minute, like we're going to go get the scrapper lens when we go get the Arana's spear. But no, apparently... She already has it. Oh. Oh, you know what? I probably picked it up from a corpse of a scrapper. There's already a scrapper corpse somewhere. Because I remember there was like different parts. I was like different robots I was pillaging. Remember that earlier? Maybe that's where I got it. Yeah, it's either she always had it, or we picked it up when we were searching through some of the dead robots. It baffled me, it threw me for a loop. I had to make sure I wasn't just, no. I wasn't going crazy, you know? She's gonna have some fucked up calves at the end of this, but by the end of this. Yeah, I guess we did have it. I was wrong. I was...
Back for more.
I was just being a big dummy. Tripcaster. This weapon creates traps which detonate when the tripwire connecting to anchor points is broken. It is best used across enemy patrol paths or in narrow spaces. Can be modified. So people, they deal with, in the metal shards are both currency and tools. When in doubt, explosives, pretty much. When in doubt, pipe bomb out. But yeah, metal shards are money.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Awesome. Okay. Wait.
Keep that for later.
Like so. You can't pick them up though. Once you place them down, they're gone forever. Not gone. Like they can't. They have to be used. They're actually pretty useful, to be completely honest. A lot of times you'll encounter situations like where like where the new item is kind of useless. But in this game, they do a really good job at making sure that all of the new items you get are of use. You know, like there have been multiple times where I'll be playing games with like different weapons, and I don't use like half the weapons because they're boring or dumb or just not useful, or I just don't care for them, you know? This game does a really good job at making sure all of the weapons you get are of use in some way. Or at least worth having around, you know what I mean? Nom. Nom 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 nom. Now, when I get excited and just other reasons, I talk about a bit high. Which I've discussed before. We've actually discussed it before
Just
a couple times.
stay out of their way for now.
But I want to make a little bit more habit of speaking lower. I know I have a bit of a complex with my voice because it doesn't. I don't know what's wrong with my voice. It doesn't sound. It sounds weird. I think my voice sounds weird. Not necessarily that it sounds like masculine or feminine. If anything, like it doesn't sound like anything. Like I don't know what my voice sounds like is the problem, and like something about it bothers me. But I also don't like the fact that my voice isn't very rich. Like especially when I sing. You know, so I've been thinking, and I'm like, what if I just speak lower? Like force myself to speak lower, like lower. Like, how does this sound if I kind of like, you know, emphasize the lower side of my frequency? You know what I mean? No worse feeling than getting a new weapon or tool and going white. Exactly.
The sense for now, mine included.
Where is this thing? Oh, behind me. There we go. But yeah, so like, what if I were to? Oh, there it is. Like, I don't know. Is it? What do you think? Like, do I sound okay like this? Like, does it sound? Like, I don't know. It's always bothering me.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Yeah, so it's very neat how they do this. I really like how they let you backtrack a little bit in this game. Excuse me.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already.
Yeah, this way, if you happen to miss the dialogue, the data stuff, or if you just want to come back to like a look at it, or just you feel like I want to come back to see what I was doing. So it's a notable change. It sounds okay, but you may find trying to control your voice when you get very excited gives your excitement. Very true. Very true. I mean, again, it's a constant struggle for me trying to figure out how to speak in a way that doesn't hurt my voice, that sounds natural, and doesn't sound like I'm forcing myself to sound a certain way. And I'm sure like me speaking like higher is fine. It's just I don't know. It's just a constant. I'm bothered by it, is what I'm saying.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Oh. Oh.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Oh. You know what? I remember. This actually tripped me up one in the past. I didn't realize you can just bash those down. In the past, I remember going all over this place. Like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Trying to figure out how to get in this room. Not realizing you could just break the stalactites down. I was so... you guys can hear everything else, right? Like, you can hear her hitting stuff, right? Can you hear that? I can understand it. I feel this... Yeah, everything else is fine? Okay, cool. I can understand it. I feel the same way regarding certain aspects of myself. By all means, if you wish to try to change it, I wish you luck, but it is fine. Thank you. Okay, what we got? So we got chill water, metal vessel, sparker, health potion.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Power cell.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
An ancient suit of armor lies in a ruin of the old ones, visible but out of reach. Find a fuse for the power cell. Huh? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, find a use for the power cell. Find a use. Okay. Okay. Machine core, metal burn, echo shell, blaze, shield water, metal vest, sparker, blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. This is Director Evans, the person everyone's talking about.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi!
That one.
I want it this way?
Right, our first text data point. When she opened the door with the spear was no sound, that's weird. I'll have to look back at it later. It's just level 25 quest, I'm sure it's easy. Maybe, maybe not. All good things. Text data points quests. From Director Evans. Data corruption, minimal. Also, I just finished my fries and onion rings, and now I'm sad because I'm still hungry. I want more fries and onion rings. From Director Evans to all. Subject, all good things. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed, and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Chenna will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. So. Yeah, the die before the get us party. So, from what we can tell from this, something is happening. Clearly, this is of the old times, of humans from the old times before things went south. I would get to inform you, worst fears realized, the Wichita salient has collapsed. I don't know what salient is, but I assume it's some kind of, what's it called? A place? What do you call it? Like a, not an operation, establishment. What do you call it? Like something like not a watchtower, not an outpost. Maybe an outpost, maybe. But salient has collapsed. Our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. So they were trying to bunker down, protect themselves from something. Exfiltration transport. So transport is not available. However, people can make their way on foot if they so wish, and risk whatever is potentially killing everybody. Potentially. Meanwhile, they have a community gathering where they will have another means of ending things. Which is what that one person earlier on was talking about. So the person who shot themselves. They mentioned how they didn't like to go they didn't want to go out that way. So they instead they took a gun, went pop, and popped their head off. Or not head off, obviously. But yeah, that is what the party he was talking about. Ellen Evans. That's an interesting name. Ellen Evans. Double E. E2. Oh, by the way, so since we know we can break this open, I'm gonna go backwards because I think there is another area I can reach by breaking stuff open. I couldn't reach it before, but now I think I can. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. By the way. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little one. I just wanted to. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to see what kind of meat you provided. I forgot I had the fire arrows equipped. I'm so sorry. I just burned him alive. Rest in peace. Oh my gosh. Internet definition says salient meant important. Important. Haha, funny, yeah. Svella incinerates rat in stream. More at 11. Yeah, it was very overkill. I was a complete accident. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kill it real quick. You know, make his death instantaneous. No! I just set it on fire and watched it burn alive. It's fun. I really wonder. I swear there was. Here it is. There we go. All right, lots of metal shards, fridge wood. Awesome, awesome, awesome. By the way, we do have a limit to our capacity. And we're running low. Ooh. Now, it doesn't go by the actual number of items per stack. It goes by number of unique items. So every unique item takes up a capacity slot. However, we can have, I think, an infinite number of a given item. Or maybe there's a limit. I can't quite remember. That works. So you'll have to get a better pack at some points, or have to sacrifice certain items to, you know, make room. Now, I wasn't able to go up here earlier. I wonder if I can now. Nope. Wait, maybe. But yeah, by the way, this, the parkouring and the climbing isn't to the extent of... Oh, really? Invisible wall? Really? It's not to the extent of, let's say, dying lights. You can't just grab onto anything. You have to grab on the very specific stuff. Yeah, it's invisible wall. That's fun. Well, I don't get why there's invisible... Wait. I don't get why there's invisible wall here, though. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing we can do with that. So, why not just let me go over there? Like, I can't... Hello? Whatever. This is where I fell earlier. I just wanted to see if there's anything else I missed. So far, we found 2 of the rooms that were blocked off by stalactites. And I'm wondering if there's a 3rd. Kinda hope there is. No point putting an invisible wall meters before an actual impassable wall. Exactly! There was no point for that. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Purple. Metal flower. Metal flower. Ooh, these things. Right, these things.
Such strange artifacts.
Metal flower. Mark 1. A metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Includes an embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. Seed germination. So, we have seen a variety of creatures and entities. We've seen live boars, rats. We've seen fish. We've seen bats. So rats and bats, 2 separate things. We've seen, I think we've seen birds. I wasn't paying attention. I assume, we have. We've seen ducks and geese. We've seen turkey and stuff like that. We've saw lots and lots of vegetation everywhere. Forests and like grass and healing herbs and all of that. And now we have here a ring of flowers with a machine object, some kind of like machine-like object that is supposedly used for germination. Interesting. Why would that be necessary? So clearly, we know obviously that the people who came before were humans, obviously, and they created these robots for a purpose. We have the scrappers who can recycle, parts. So for use for making more robots. We have these seekers or watchers rather that keep an eye on the surroundings. They're the guards to alert of herds, the robot herds, when someone's nearby. And then we have the herds. But what are the herds for? I mean, we have boars, birds, fish, and rabbits and foxes and rats and bats. And why would we need robots for being animals, to pretend to be animals? And why would we need objects to germinate the surrounding area with plant life? Why would that be necessary? If we take notice, everything inside the ruins is just if we ignore the grass and whatnot, everything is an absolute mess. And the people are like dusty and dirty and whatnot, right? They're decrepit. I mean, it's just a cave. It became a cave system. So this happens sometimes with caves. So maybe that has nothing to do with it. But regardless, why are robot animals and robot plants necessary? Keep that in mind for later. I mean, obviously it's some kind of apocalypse, but it's like, what's going on in there? I guess they're playing with Finnegan. I'm gonna double check. I feel like I may have forgot something in here. No. Okay. So we found 3 doors. I'm hoping there's a 4th, but I doubt it. I highly doubt there's a 4th one. Yeah, I think I have everything. Almost positive. Almost positive I have everything. I think. Yeah, I just now remembered when she did that. If you have a rock in front, like an object in front of you, and you're running towards it or moving towards it, I believe if it's short enough, she will vault over it automatically. Is there anything of value over there? Is there rats? How did that get over there? Can I get over there myself? I mean, the stalactites aren't breaking. I mean, I don't see anything of value over there, but it'd be neat if I could go over there. Whatever. Ah, I found another one. There we go.
I'd have to ditch
All right.
something.
I don't have enough room. right. My inventory's full. My potion inventory is full. So. Awesome. Alright. We found 4 of them. This will be here forever. If I ever need it, I can come back, but I doubt I will need to because I can eventually, I'll be able to make my own potions, I think. So there's literally no reason for me to come back for this. But if I ever do need one, for some reason, I can come back here, even though the map is literally huge. There's no reason for me to ever come back here. Honestly. Yeah, this is the guy who shot himself.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be
Shauna,
used.
the medic. Or the nurse.
Not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Rest in peace. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I'm pretty sure I've scoured the entire place. It's just, every time I think I've gotten everything, oh, look at this, another door. Oh, look at this, more items to pick up. So I'm kind of like triple checking everything, making sure I got everything. Oh, it's nighttime. Wow, I was in there for a very long time. Very, very long time. I like how it was die with us or try your luck with what's coming. Basically, yes, that was the gist of it. Again, I think I said this before, but this game is very beautiful, very pretty. Very, very pretty.
These will keep.
4. I want to see if I can find the, go north. I want to see if I can find, one of the herds. The herds of, robots, so I can scan them, because I can see what they say. Yeah, stand in the fire, that'll work. Stunning visuals. Strider. So what does the Strider do? We have these Watchers and Striders. Can you go away, please?
Not a move.
Wow. Jesus, I did not realize just how precise this game is. This game is so precise that it did not see me even though I was outside the brush. Because I wasn't in its vision.
Who, me?
God damn it. Look how that was just oh my god. So the aiming is exact, hitboxes are exact, and it's just What's that? Did you throw something at me? You cheeky fuck. Actually, no, where is the...
They're scanning for me.
Where is the... Does anybody remember where... Up there, okay. However, let me...
Mom, can you hear me?
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brahm's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brahm was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brahm struck back with a rock and split the man's skull.
Good on him.
Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brahm used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
3 possibilities here. That's where Brahm's camp is, okay. 3 possibilities here. 1, he's just a simple case of him being literally touched in the head, but he's mentally not all there, which is fine and understandable if that's the case. Two, maybe there are actual spirits talking to him. Or 3, there's something else going on here. Uncertain exactly what, but it's interesting how she said that it was the forgotten. Maybe not so much interesting. It's like he heard voices. Again, he could have had schizophrenia, possibly. Maybe he had some other disorder going on. Or just avoid them for now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it is nearing lunch. It's already past lunchtime. I should probably order some food. So I'm going to do that real quick. And I will keep playing while we wait for food. DoorDash, please. Question is, what should I order? Should I go for the usual chicken? Should I go for a sandwich? I had a sandwich last time. What are you doing? Let's see. What do I want to eat? What do I want to eat? What do I want to eat? I think I'm gonna do chicken. Honestly, I think I might just do chicken because the sandwich is yummy. Actually, you know what? Spicy chicken? You seem sad about the lack of fries at onion rings before. Anywhere got those? Actually, yes. One place does have them. I could do that. I can go with chicken with the fries. You know what? If anything... Oh, shit. Now I want KFC fries. Oh, my gosh. KFC fries are delicious. I wonder if anyone's going to do KFC for me. That'd be awesome. KFC. Popcorn chicken is yummy. By the way, the sorry, give me a minute. I gotta just check something real quick. Okay, good. Sorry. I was getting paranoid for a second there. I'm almost positive that... I was almost positive that KFC was, you know, worldwide. But somewhere in the back of my mind was like, double check, because you may have just outed yourself for your location. No, I'm good. Okay, yeah, there's KFC all over the world. There's no way anyone would be able to tell where I live from me just saying, oh, I have KFC, you know, nearby. But it scared me. I just gotta be more careful with my words. Yeah, I'm gonna order some KFC. Which one? You know. Question is, what do I want? I would definitely want...
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
I definitely want the fries. Get... Anyway. Where are you? Hello? Sandwiches. Gravy. But I still want the... Do a large fry. And then we will do, I think I want a sandwich. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get popcorn chicken. I just want popcorn chicken. So I'm I'm so focused on trying to get some food, and I also want to keep going. Ah, wait. Hmm. Yeah, what do you think? Fries and popcorn chicken? Somebody told me American KFC sell mac and cheese. Is that true? I have no idea. Let's do honey barbecue. Yeah. Possibly. Let me see. Sides. Let me go to sides. So for sides, there are fries, mashed potatoes and gravy, mashed potatoes without gravy, coleslaw, whole kernel corn, gravy, and mac and cheese. So yeah, we do. Should I get some? You know, it's been a long time since I've had macaroni. A very long time, actually. I'll get some macaroni. I think I'm gonna get some macaroni. You know, if I'm gonna do this... Oh. I'll make it small. A small macaroni. I'm not really a fan of the cheddar, but it'll be fine. So we have fries, a large thing of popcorn nuggets, so large fries, large popcorn nuggets, and a small bowl of mac and cheese. All coming up to $19.35. What a coincidence? That's what I'm having right now. Hey, mac and cheese is yummy. Like Aaron once said, I mean, everything is mac and cheese. You know, like lasagna is just mac and cheese with some meat on it. Let's see, rigatoni is a noodle, but throw some cheese on it because mac and cheese. What else did he say? I can't quite do what he did, but it was really funny watching him talk about macaroni and cheese for like for a very long time. Alright, so we have a watcher here who is becoming a problem.
It's on to me.
Hit the fucking eye! There we go. I forgot to actually order the food. Alright, so fries, nuggets, and yes. I don't really care for a beverage. I have stuff to drink here. Photo mode. Photo mode, right. I gotta remember to use that because photo mode is... They did a wonderful job with their photo mode. Oh my gosh, it is just... It's... Again, this game is beautiful and they know how to make it work. In fact, actually... Look at that. Yeah, I remember. I took a picture with photo mode and I have it now as my actual background in my profile. In case you're curious. Look at that. This game is they did a wonderful job with this. I'm looking forward, and ever since I found out they have the sequel, I am now super looking forward to that super bad. Like both Horizon and Elden Ring. Horizon, Elden Ring, and what else? A couple of games, I think.
Should have brought a cart.
Wait, what? Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of the Oh right, I forgot I leveled up. Whoops. Alright, so there we go. This one. I've been playing this entire time without leveling up at all. Alright, let's do this first. Silent Strike. This one. And this one. There we go. I just you'd think I would have, checked that, but nope, guess not. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Most of the crafting. I forgot a lot of crafting you can do just like right there. And now I have more room. I forgot completely. I thought I'd have to buy it. No. You can craft everything. Look at that. Good thing you're playing the first one. Now you don't need to ask, should I play the first one before I play this new one? Yeah. No need to find a craft. Yeah, exactly. You can just craft it out in the wild. I completely forgot about that. It just slipped my mind completely. Ouch. Oh, come on. I could have gotten an extra, that health potion from earlier. If we can get enough shards, I'm gonna make the potion pouch, and then we're gonna go ahead and go back to that health potion, just
Blood,
because.
but no body. There's gotta be more to this.
Campfire. Cool wood ash. Recently extinguished. So someone was here recently.
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Okay. I still haven't ordered my food yet. I'm ordering it now. Yeah, so I'm gonna order the food now. It's actually a very nice camp. We have a small little covering for a little home, little house for a, wooden teepee for a bed, and we have one here for food and stuff to keep it out of the rain. He's been here long enough to where the plant life grew over his like small shacks. Some fish here. Nice table. Water, his bow, arrows. He was interesting. So oh, The bow. The sister. The brother, surrounded by 3. Interesting. I never noticed this before. I wonder if the brother really did. This is interesting to see this because look at this. We have a woman, 3 people surrounding a man on the floor who's bloody. 2 people have bows, the man on the floor and the man standing there. And we have this person right here. What is this person doing? There's 4 people involved. Three people surrounding the body and 1 person watching it happen. So this was originally up here. So he was sitting right here when a scuffle happened. Either he got dragged away or he ran away. No, wait, no. Wait, no, there's 2 blood sources. One there. One there. Both of them. No. Huh. I don't know enough about forensics. What direction is blood splatter? Like, this is important because we see the blood, the main piece of the blood is here, but it goes this way. I think it's because the blood is literally going from here to there. Like, that's the momentum. The direction of the blood splatter is going from here to here. So it went this way. It went the blood. So either there was 2 people here. I doubt it because there's only 1 bed. So why is there 2 blood sources? Because both of them are coming from this direction to here and that direction to here. And there's this one here. This is knocked over. This is knocked over. Some blood here. Someone's head got bashed. Someone's head got bashed against the rock, I think. Someone was hurt right here. There's another rock right here. It's interesting because the actual table is not tilted forward. It hasn't been tipped over. So I think someone was sitting here before they got hit. Someone was sitting here. That's a lot of blood though. A lot of blood. Way too much just for a simple, smack to the back of the head. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. 2 people got hurt really badly. 1 there and 1 there. I think a 3rd one, possibly one of them that got hurt here, made their way here before getting bashed before getting knocked backwards and getting their heads bashed into the rock here. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. I have no idea if I'm even closely right. But the other person right here moved this way. Tripped over the... Oh no, you know what? Wow. Regardless. 1, 2... There's another splatter here. This is intact, but we have things here knocked over. Now, I will keep in mind, I will mention that some of the stuff probably got knocked over by the Watchers. But this was probably right here. These two items were probably right here and got knocked over when someone was pushed over here. So someone got pushed, you know what, someone probably got stabbed, I bet. Probably the person who was right here. But I can't tell if it's his blood or someone else's blood. A pot of blood next to the fire. It might be, but I think it's just dye. I think it's red dye. It's hard to say. Anyways, what we know here is somebody set up this diagram before the scuffle. And it's a diagram of 3 people surrounding a body and 2 other people on the sidelines. This is obviously the daughter, the sister, right? I thought this was a 4th person, but I think this actually might be us. This might be us looking at the circle of people. This is the brother. Somebody. The obvious conclusion, especially with the bow right here, is that somebody intentionally meant him harm. And he, for some reason, somehow, he predicted it. He was able to predict his own death. I can't tell where he was during the scuffle. Clearly, he was here when they... No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Why are there 2 dolls here? Let us ignore those 2 for now. Wait. They're all over the place. Oh wow, I just now noticed they're all over the place. But what's the significance of those then? Someone washing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 8, 9. Either those other dolls are inconsequential, or there are 9 people involved, not including the woman, not including the sister. 9 people are involved in this man's death. 6 of them, 5 of them, no, 6 of them are just standing by watching it happen, and 3 of them are actually doing the deed, one of which is some kind of leader of sorts. In a team of 2 who only sleep in alternating patterns, you would only need 1 bed. Oh, true. You do have a point there. If that's the case, if there was a team of 2, if he had an ally with him, then that's a little, ominous. Again, some of these are probably a bit inconsequential. Maybe some of these don't actually have anything to do with it. The most important bit here is these 3 people surrounding his body and the woman next to it. So obviously the sister, this is the brother, these are the 3 people.
Thick. Been waiting for rain.
But you might be right. If there's alternating people alternating, keeping an eye on things, you'd only need 1 bed because they'd be sharing the bed. So it's very possible there was 2 people here together. Maybe there was 2 outcasts, possibly. Hard to say. But yeah, it's hard to tell for certain how... Unless this is the sister and this is us. Because we came here in search of him. And meanwhile, she is high up. And she's being hung, yes, but maybe that's her fate if things are not, if things go south. Also one right here. Knocked over. Again, regardless, we know that there's at least 2 blood splatters, but we're uncertain if there's 2 people involved. One of them was obviously the brother, and he was attacked by 3 other people. At the very least.
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it?
Possibly.
Looks like more blood leading away from here.
So someone attacked him with the knife. They probably came from this direction, took the knife, and ambushed him down there. And then, as they were chasing after them, they threw it back on here. It's probably his knife. More blood splatters. I haven't actually ordered my food. God damn it. There we go. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna make sure my order goes through alright. Sorry for not being very good at deducing all of this, you know, regarding my stuttering and my incapable forensic skills. I'm obviously not a forensic scientist, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so, anyways, moving on. Let's see what happened. So after the scuffle, he made his way this way. Assuming he wasn't dragged here. I think it was him.
There, a bucket.
Why a bucket?
Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here. But whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Oh, I was wrong. That's not his blood. That's animal blood. All of this blood. So like there was. It's hard. Wait, hold on, but maybe not. Now I'm getting confused. So we have a bucket of blood splatters everywhere, a knife, and a tarnished camp. But in the camp is a clear like sign of 3 people, 3 humans, not, you know, animals or robots, humanoids. It did seem a suspicious amount of blood. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of blood. A lot of blood. Whoever it was that brought the blood there, though, made their way this way. Three watchers. Yeah, the slow-mo is super useful. Alright, so give me a minute to take care of these fools. There's one. Jesus, the slow-mo. I wish I had this earlier. I'm out of ammo. Cool. Nice. I'm getting a lot better now that I got now that I actually have some skills under my belt and whatnot. I can actually finally fight with some confidence. I wish I'd leveled up earlier. Okay, so whoever it was who left the bucket of blood and all the blood spatters made their way this way. But why? And why fake a scene like that? For what purpose? Mother's cradle.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from the spore.
Yeah, it did. Probably.
If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
It's a good question. That's a good point. If he did this, you know what? You know what? He knew. He knew he was gonna die. He knew someone was gonna come after him and try to kill him after his sentence was up. He predicted he would be slaughtered by those 3 people. So he faked his own death, possibly, in order to make everyone think he was dead to protect himself. We don't know if that's true, but it's a good thing to think of, is if he did this, why? Why would he find a reason? Why?
What are those scrappers picking at?
I fucked up. So I should have waited until he wasn't aggroed. Cautious rather. Can you like stop it? Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Fuck you. Get back here.
Now's my chance.
Nice. Awesome. Where'd the pieces go? Where'd the scrap go? Some pieces fell off somewhere. Where'd they go? Ow! Ow! That hurts. Ow! Fuck off. Really? Go. That works. That works. Alright, so this I'm noticing pieces are flying off of them. I want to collect those pieces, but where'd it go? The voices clearly told him so? Possibly.
Need them soon enough.
So a dead watcher.
Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear. Someone loaded these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Ow.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away? Whoever I'm following isn't hunting with a full quiver, that's for sure.
That's a good point. Why do that?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
Uh-oh. Not a good sign.
I won't listen. Not until you promise.
Rom? You okay there, buddy?
I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brahm.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen, but Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right, I'll hear you out.
That's better. Now tell me, What's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. O is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother
She was following us.
I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
I definitely think he needs help. I don't think he's like, he should be ignored or like, oh, he's a danger to others, you know? But rather, remarkable reward box. That's definitely a concerning situation. I was mistaken about the whole thing. I thought he was attacked, but no, he was the one who made all that, like the approaching you with your order from KFC. All right, ice. Food's on its way. Yeah, so I was mistaken. So it's neat to think about though, like, oh, the possible what's going on. I actually do like. I kind of. I'll be honest. In the past, I actually had ambitions of maybe being a detective. You know. You really hearing some voices. How did that man survive 10 years in exile? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. It's interesting because Aloy has this device on her head that lets her see things other people can't see. You could even argue what she's seeing is, like, some people would say she's seeing spirits. She's seeing things that aren't there. What if a similar situation is happening with Brom, but in a different way? He can't see anything or hear anything, but instead he hears stuff. Maybe it's just a piece of technology got lodged in his brain or in his head somehow, and he's actually hearing stuff. He's hearing actual things. An artificial intelligence, maybe. I don't. Oops. I mean, assuming, you know, because like obviously the robots, they have to have some kind of like protocols, you know. So it's possible maybe there's something there, but it seems unlikely. It seems more likely that he's simply schizophrenic or bipolar or has multiple personality disorder, possibly. It's more likely, honestly. But it's interesting to think about because obviously if there's robots, there's artificial intelligence. Of course there is. It makes sense. So well, I'm checking the DoorDash map. The DoorDash map. Here we go. So what now? What now? We are gonna go up here. So go up the road, take a right. Really? 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 I missed a shot like that? Are you fucking kidding me? That was ridiculous. I totally hit that rabbit. That is such nonsense. Alright, how much do I need for the... There we go. My food's here. Hold on. I'll be back when we get some food. Be back. Alright, I'm back. They really want perfection in these shots? Definitely want perfection. They are spot on. Honestly, I think it's not a bad thing. It's a little like annoying, I guess, in its own right and tedious, but if the hitboxes are that precise, then awesome. Now, I guess in the flip side, the hitbox for Aloy is also pretty precise, so it's also a good thing. But it's like, I don't know, sometimes you try to dodge something and you don't make it. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, I got some KFC. Before I do anything, let me take a quick bite of the macaroni and see how it tastes, because I have never had macaroni from KFC before. Despite living in America. Or wait, maybe I have. I don't remember. Take a quick bite. Not bad, actually. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I ended up getting popcorn chicken because popcorn chicken is yummy. It's bite-sized and a little easier to eat. Got some honey barbecue to add to it and just dip, 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 dip. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Barbecue. Honey barbecue is really yummy. Oh boy. Give me a minute. A couple more bites. I'm really hungry. I'm eating too fast. Wow, I'm a lot hungrier than I thought I was. Yeah. Napkin? I almost dropped all the napkins. What the fuck is going on? Let go. Give me one of the napkins. Thank you. I went to go grab the napkins, and every time I went to go grab them, they would fall over. Or almost fall over. So yeah, yummy. I'm gonna nibble on those for a while.
Oh, Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
Calm, calm.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Awesome.
Thank you. It Sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did.
True.
She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
How you doing, Thok?
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, thank you, Aloy.
There we go. Top right. Spear damage boost up and 1,000 experience. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Alright, so that means that our the damage is going up. Which means our melee attacks and our sneak attacks will deal more damage, which I believe ensures that we'll be able to more likely kill small creatures, because sometimes in later levels, I believe the quote unquote small machines actually become so strong that a silent strike won't kill them. It'll hurt them, but won't kill them because our attacks are too weak. Don't quote me on that. I don't quite remember. Nice. Oh, we got... Oh, full health. That's good. Outcast outfit. An outcast garb, crafted from the materials of the Embrace, offers no protection and cannot be sold. Okay. Now, right! Greta. What is it? Wait. Greta. Yeah, a lot of the names, of the characters have a lot to do with, like, metals and stuff like that, but other times it doesn't. Like, Brom, I think is bromium. Bromium, I think. Greta, I don't know what Greta would be. Greta. It wouldn't be graphite. I don't think.
There's Greta, all alone with Allmother. The only way she knows.
Here are your prayer beads, Greta. Now you have what you need.
All-Mother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Greta, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
All-Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Greta. For now.
So, they're both outcasts. I thought she wasn't an outcast, but she is.
I count off my years of devotion from these beads. Let me whisper to you as your in the hushing.
Alright, so what next? Let us go to... Let's go here. take the long way. That is to say, I'm gonna walk there.
See how the beads have been worn.
Oh, well, that's better. I should have realized. Okay, cool. I should have did this from the very beginning. So, I originally got rid of the markers. Those ones. That right here. That one. And like here, right? I got rid of it because it was annoying me. I assumed they wouldn't show up on. They wouldn't show up at all. They would show up on the compass, but they won't show up in the world anymore. But if I do this, it does show up. So that's in my favor. It helps with the cinematic sort of feel. Awesome, look at this. Look at this. Completely cinematic. There's not a single thing on the screen. Look at this. That is super useful. Lets you enjoy the scenery much better. I mean, look at this. That looks like fun.
Look out below!
Alright, alright. Rost. Where are you, Rost? Rost. What's that?
Aloy, you're here.
There we are. There was dialogue. I don't know what the dialogue was. It was
You
there and
have the
gone.
fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
She's not gonna ban her father.
I know.
Or
so you can stop worrying. It's handled.
the person who raised her as a
Yes.
father.
So it is.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked Allmother, of course.
It was All Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And so, make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
Giant robot spiders? I don't want to know more than that. Really? There he is, right where he said he'd be. Always is. Thank you very much. The dialogue was so fucking fast. She didn't have a moment to even speak it. That's how fast it was. It's like not even. It's like, what the heck? I was like, oh, gone. You're so freaking weird.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Had to wait for the whistle on the other side if they were allowed to open it. I don't know what triggers it to just interrupt itself. If other dialogue is supposed to occur, or if there's going to be like a cutscene.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace.
True. I mean, he's not wrong.
These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
The big boy. Very big boy. Yes. Alright, so let's make sure we're stocked up on everything first. A little bit, anyways.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
Oh, so we're hunting that. Isn't that gonna be fun? Luminous braiding.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
I'm not a fan of the motion blur, but I don't think I can turn it off. No, I can't. I didn't mean to hit that. By the way, I was using the stick to move, and I accidentally hit right, thinking I'd go right in the control. I mean, in the settings. Nope. Wait for it to turn around, come up behind it, and stabby stab. Nope. Goodbye.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
He's not wrong. Grazer. Watchers. Some high ground would be nice. I cannot sit straight for the life of me. Cannot.
Never know when I might need these.
Let's get a better look at the place. From above.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
The big boy. He's a kitty cat.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Right. Listen to that thunder when he moves. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching.
Shooting too far.
That is bad for her. Weakness is fire. Right there. Please, canister.
It's on me.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? Try trying to shock him. What was that explosion? Oh, I know what the explosion was. That was the freaking. And I'm dead. That explosion. I'm like wondering, can they explode? No, the explosion that knocked me back was the canister exploding. Whoops! I killed myself.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
My bad. Oh, damn it. I did nothing. Time to run. God damn it. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Woo. This way, big boy. Come on, this way.
Running low.
I just shocked myself. Fun. Run away.
Keep quiet now.
All right, all right, all right. Wasn't bad, wasn't bad. It's limping. Good shit.
That's got their attention.
Nice. Awesome. Done and done. Most of the server setup just need to test it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow.
The people other than just me. Nice take down, thank you.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
He's not getting any younger.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
All right, awesome. Now, before we move on, let's do a little exploring. There's a number of things I think I can do still. Let's see. Let's go ahead and trip 3 machines with the shock wire. And then... I'll save this for another time. Those gray hairs are getting more and more visible. They are.
But
excuse me.
Save these for the trail.
Crafting, crafting, crafting. Modify, here we go. Increase damage. Increase tear. Increase fire damage. We'll get more of these later, so we might as well. Tear is not bad. Let's do fire. There we go. Fatty meat and bony meats. I need rich meats, which I can get from boar, I think. So let's go hunt some boar on our way to the west. Did I not get to the... Oh, I never learned it. Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought I had already learned it. Guess I was wrong. My neck, my neck, my neck is bothering me. Dead Watcher. Really? Get back here. Yeah, you don't need to use, you don't actually have to use the bow and arrow. You can just run up to wildlife and smack him across the back. Yeah. We're gonna go west, where Brahm's camp was, and we're gonna go ahead and, at the very least, I want to grab that campfire, if nothing else. I do want to see about getting some resources from those scrappers, but scrapper camp. Plus, something might be something interesting over there. Ooh, speaking of interesting stuff. Ooh, you know what? I have something to talk about. So, last night, You fucker! Leave me alone. Fuck off. Just go away. You fucking don't. Fine, I'll use the full health potion. Fuck! Die already. Limping, cool. Go away. You son of a bitch. Alright. So last night I was up late as per usual. I was watching Yimfa videos. You know, can you pacifist Dark Brotherhood? Can you do the Thieves Guild main quest without stealing anything? Can you beat Skyrim without walking? And all of that. And at some point, I also was watching, recommended videos. Oh, damn it. I don't care. Yeah, Diamond Scum. The guy with the wild chat. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That one. Dark Souls 2. Without talking to anybody. That was the one I watched recently. I watched it last night. I love that guy. I love his challenges. So, as I was watching his videos, at some point, I got recommended a video.
Stocking up?
About Cyberpunk 2077 Legendary Mantis Blades. So, I do plan on going back to that game eventually. I actually considered going to it today. After some Horizon Zero Dawn. But I think I'm gonna just stick to this for now. And next time I get the chance to play it, I'll probably play it for a Saturday game or something. But apparently there is early on in like the main area, whatever it's called. I don't remember the name of it, but there's this area. You know what? Screw it. Put it over here. No, you don't. No. Wait, give me a minute. Can you not? Thank you. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted, so apparently early on there are these mantis blades you can get, legendary mantis blades you can get for free in like the starting prefecture, the starting like part of the city, the county or whatever, not county, the city, whatever, the starting area. And I really, really, really want to get those mantis blades. Come here, big boy. I'm gonna set you on fire, just because I want to be cruel. It's actually not a bad strategy, because that way, if you miss the other shots, you're still killing them over time with the fire. Now, where is that? Over there. Anyway, so next chance I get when we play that, I'm gonna do that on stream. I consider doing it without, just considered like doing it off stream. But oh my gosh, legendary mantis blades for free. I want them. I want them really, really, really badly. The Corpo Plaza mantis blades, I think it is. Not sure if they're still there in the latest patch. Really? Wait, did they remove them? I hope they didn't remove them. That's gonna be so sad. Back here. I'm gonna be so sad if they remove that. But I definitely want it. Fresh cooked pork, easy as pie. Yeah. Okay. So since we are here, let's go ahead and take a look at what this I need one more rich meats. Rich meats. But yeah, I now have a really strong interest in playing that again. I haven't really cared to play 2077 for a while. Not that I hate the game, I definitely want to come back to it eventually. But now I have even more reason to come back. Furthermore, apparently there is some special rare items, iconic items. You can actually get a katana that the Emperor of Japan used to own before he died. And that's not a spoiler because we've gotten that far in the game, so might as well. But I want his katana. Even if I don't use it, even if I don't care to use it, I want his katana because I'm a hoarder and I'm a collector of treasures. So I'm gonna go back for it. There are some glitches you can use to get to it. And I'm gonna have to do that. I might have to do it off stream. Actually, you know what? We'll attempt some of this tonight. After this is over, so we can get it out of the way to make sure we get it before they patch it, because there's a certain way to get back to the plaza that's normally blocked off, and I really, 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 really badly really want that katana just because. Trapped. How am I missing? Hello? How am I missing? Excuse me? Thank you! What the fuck was that?
This'll last.
What was that nonsense? You saw me hit that like 3 times. Eloy, get up there, please. That was ridiculous. That was malarkey. Got to collect the best loot, definitely. Alright, so we have 1 here, one here, and 1 here. So 3 in total. 3 is a bit much, but I should be able to silent kill these guys. I think. Assuming I don't get caught before. No one's distracted. Slow and steady. God damn it, really? Gotta avoid that laser. Really? That missed. That missed. That missed. Oh, you fucking out. I'm out of ammo. Stop it! Stop it! That works.
Get out of this.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Awesome. Laser. Avoid the laser. Gotta avoid the laser. Ow. Nice. Yeah, so like I said before, this game does a really good job at making it so even like every single item, every weapon is still extremely useful. Wow, where did you come from? Excuse me? Oh, God damn it. You know the dev teams can be like, the moment something broken turns up, they try fixing it by removing it? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the traps, again, they make sure that you can make use of every single weapon pretty much in any circumstance, you know? Now, where's that trout? Did I just get cheated out of my trouts? Really? Not that big of a deal, I guess, but... Come on. Come on. Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Where are you? You're gone. He was right here. And... Whatever. Okay, note this out, there's 4 of these. tree. There it is. I wonder if I could sneak behind him and kill him. I need more cover. Does this provide me with cover? Sort of. Look away. Okay, so right there. This one is alone. Oh. If I can at least kill one of them sneakily, it'd be nice.
Okay.
Motherfucker!
Now what?
Oh, fuck you. I'm stuck. Fuck you. Yep, no, get over here. Fuck you. Care. I should care. Behind me. No! I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I was getting greedy. I was getting very, very greedy. I wanted to kill him, kill it quickly. That is such nonsense. I totally. Make it useless mid-fight. Definitely. Any delays would definitely make it useless. That's what makes it great. It's just. Boom. No, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, so despite the fact that you can't really climb just anywhere, they still give you a lot of freedom when it comes to some of the verticality. A little bit, anyways. You kind of have to cheese it a little bit, but look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What a view! What a view! You can see that on the other side, over here. This game, they put random, like, invisible walls, like random spots that make no sense, but they didn't put one here. How about that? How about that? I can hear the Elder Scrolls, your athletic skill has increased watching me jump like that. How do I make the... I want to make the chat bigger. There we go. Testament to how good my headphones are. I keep hearing you do something in HZD and I think it's happening next to me in Minecraft. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to get the tower in the shot too. Same time, this might be better. Let's do it from over here. No, actually, you know what? I really want the tower in the shot though. Actually. Hmm. Does that look bad or good? Oh, I can. Oh, okay, never mind. I can just increase the view. There we go. That's better. Okay, I don't want the roll then. Oh, a little bit of roll. Let's do 5. Let's do. That river looks fabricated. It's such an even curvature. It does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But hey, for all we know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's fabricated. Oh, wait. This is perfect. This is perfect. I need to back her up. I need to back her up. A little bit. Oh, geez, this is perfect. All right, hold on. Grab a tiny bit. Tiny bit. All right, let's try it again. Oh, no. This works. Those poses are fantastic. They are. Here we go. This is the mic. Just because. I like that. I don't like it. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Guilty right. Vintage, not bad. I like the Vibrant. Vibrant looks very, very nice. Oh, ooh, 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 that's not bad. Or none. None works. I like the square one. For this specific shot, I like it. On or off? On or off? What do you think? Does the vignettes on or off? $50.70, maybe? And a phone background, exactly. Phone background right here. Not bad, not bad. Oh, further away or closer? I like the closer. Having on the shot like that. Okay, so what do we do here is we have to do this. Screenshot. Awesome. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, okay. And there we go. Screenshot saved. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, we're done with that. All right, that was fun. So yeah, this game has some very good photo mode. It actually has it honestly they did a really good job capturing the like. Look at this. Look at this. It's wonderful. This game is awesome. I wonder if I can get over there. I doubt it, but I would like to try regardless. Let's see, I have to go that way. That's death. I don't think I can get up that high, unfortunately. Maybe. If I get to the roots over on the right side, perhaps. No. The roots are too steep. It's too steep, unfortunately. I can't get any higher. I'd like to be able to. Good luck. wait. No. Oh, that was close. No. Unfortunately, we can't go any further. Go over here. But we can't get through this. I mean, we can cut. Ooh, If I fall, I'm dead. No, I can't make it. The geography isn't gonna let me, unfortunately. Alright. Ooh. Down we go.
Ouch.
That was fun. I actually quite enjoyed that. Yeah, how do we get down without dying? Awesome. And so I definitely suggest when you guys play this game, take your time. Look around, enjoy the scenery, and find some great spots for taking pictures, because this game has some really good spots. Tired. Alright, now time to go kick these scrappers' asses. Oh no, not what I wanted. I want to do this. I didn't mean to hit. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to shoot. That was completely accidental. It has been it's been 7 hours already? Oh boy. I did not realize. Wow, it's been 7 hours. Almost. I'm pretty sure I can kill this thing with a sneak kill, but I'm not sure. Awesome. Awesome. That was wonderful. Now we have one more that is patrolling the area. The one over there. What's its path like? Same as the other one.
She's wanting a taste of metal.
Oh, right. I was talking about Cyberpunk. Anyway, so there are a couple of things I want to do in Cyberpunk. And I already said most of it, but there's definitely like something I need to accomplish before they patch the glitches. Because the only way to get the special The only way to get this special katana is by doing the. Normally, you wouldn't be able to get it until the mission where you and Jackie had to go up that hotel where the Emperor is. Done and done. Anyone else? Nope. That was a lot easier. Now that I've taken take this game, if you know what you're doing and you actually take your time and all that, you can get through this game pretty efficiently. Honestly, I should have done a better job at analyzing the area. I did not, which is why I had such a hard time. That was really good. Running in with the pointy stick, not as viable then. Yeah, unfortunately not quite as viable. Let's see, anything else? Any more creatures? Oh look, it's Snuffy. Hi Snuffy. Hello. Hi. I didn't realize Snuffy was in this game. I'm gonna leave it be. Alright, so I missed something over here. I saw it. I swear I saw it. Oh, this one.
No space.
Oh, that's what she's talking about. Oh, crafting. So, extra damage, extra tier, extra handling. Ooh. Kind of useless because I don't have freeze, but 24 and 9% tier. Let's do tier and damage. For this one, we will do handling. I don't see anything up there, so we can just move on, I think. Alright, we're good. So, as you mentioned, it is almost 7 o'clock, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. Ah! Wait, no. What I'm going to do first is... make one of those. We will... Let us travel... we kind of discovered everything we could discover. There's more we can discover, just not yet. Not quite yet. So let's go back here. I'm going to save it real quick with a quick save, or manual save rather, and then I'm going to take a break because I need to get up and stretch. I've been sitting here for too long. And I kind of want some ice cream. Against my better judgment, I'm going to get some ice cream. Please ignore that. Manual save. Is the ice cream going to be okay with the teeth? It is, for now. I actually had some last night, and it was fine. I will probably brush my teeth right afterwards, or at least switch my mouth with some water. But for the most part, it's fine. I just, I gotta keep an eye on my teeth as usual. But I see no problem with it. Anyways, I will be right back. We'll walk around, get some fresh air, get some ice cream, and we'll go from here. Again, at 8 hours, I'm gonna go about. I think I'm gonna go like either 9 or 10 hours, depending on how long Cyberpunk takes. Because I definitely want to get those special items before they get patched. So, because otherwise, I'd have to start the game over in order to get the katana because we missed it. So, yeah. But I don't want to stop playing this until at least 8 hours. At least 8 hours. So, anyways, be back. Be back shortly. I have returned and I got ice cream as well as wet hands because I had to rinse my hands off. Actually, speaking of, I should probably wash my hands properly. I got some ice cream on my hands a little bit. All you do is rinse them off with that soap. I think they're fine. Hello, Equal Dark. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a very fun game, I agree. That's why we're playing it. Bark, bark, bark. Finnegan's going bark bark. Ice cream is chocolate fudge, because I love chocolate. Of course it is. Of course it's chocolate. Of course. Nom, nom, nom. You know, the downside of opening up a new thing of ice cream is after you leave it in the freezer, it gets hard. Which sucks. Nom, 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 nom. Ah. Hmm.
I'll tuck that away.
All right, so the crows are the birds are circling. Maybe not quite circling. I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure they're not actual creatures. You can actually hunt. There are birds you can shoot down, but these ones, not so much. They're just kind of just there. I think. That one's freaking out. Do you see how that bird was just like spazzing in place? Whatever. Okay.
Looks good.
Nom, nom. By the way, Dark, I forgot to ask you, how are you doing today? Man, after watching Yimfa play the Skyrim in his challenges, I have a desire to play Skyrim now, as well as Dark Souls, as well as a couple other games. So we definitely be playing this at some point. Hopefully soon.
Aloy, we must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Yeah, I got chocolate ice cream in my shirt. Ross, god damn it. Do you have a wet towel for me, Ross, maybe? Online, you can find info in my Discord. Cool.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Sorry.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I'm gonna find you. Yeah, definitely.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go.
For now. We'll find him.
First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't remember what happens to Rost. I do not remember, so I can't tell you what's gonna happen. I think we find him, but I don't remember. Excuse me.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come.
She's the only one.
Most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now.
She's the only one.
I've been waiting for this day a long time.
Everyone's such a fucking dick.
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
I like...
What is going on?
Exactly. I like how, like, the moment she sees Tirsa, she's like, what? Who? Where? What? Why? What? She's like, question after question, like, hello?
I'm not old enough to talk to you.
Excuse me? It's Ted. Ted, I bet. There he is. I found Tab. Meanwhile, I'm looking for treasures with my... Everyone else is an asshole, yeah. Don't mind me. Just warming myself up. Look at this meat. Look how much meat they have. I mean,
Meat crawls. Thank all mother. It's good to rest my bones.
I mean, it's obviously a feast, but...
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
She was 6 years old.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago.
She was a child.
Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor.
He's our armor smith.
In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Awesome. A new Nora Braves armor, stitched by Tab. Accentuated by Aloy's own designs. Offers no other extra protection, but can be upgraded. Okay.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Measurements? Yeah. Good point. How would he even know?
Aloy. What'd you have in mind?
I'm guessing he kind of just guessed it based on the fact that she's your average, woman, or possibly maybe he heard it from Rost, maybe. Possibly. So all-rounder, stealth, physical damage reduction, and the more advanced version of the stealth one. It's a very nice.
Goddess protect. I wish you well.
Very nice outfit she has on now. I really like it actually. I like that silent hunter in medium wearing the fishing net. It's not bad. I prefer. I don't really care for the netting too much, and this one's nice. There are particular outfits though, very specific ones, I really, really love. I'm hoping to get them eventually, sooner. Rather than later.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk.
Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
It's for the goddess
Get
to
down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Ah, that clipping.
Fuck, what an idiot he is.
That-
Every year this happens, every year. At least he's not trying to run a brave trail.
Oh boy, the clothing.
It's not my name, but it should.
Yeah, obviously, like this game it's awesome, but it has its flaws.
Wasn't drunk when I ran the proving. I'm out of one.
Let's go say hi to Jeb. To Jeb. Hey, Jeb. No.
It's for the goddess to judge the party.
Who climbs better than... I don't feel so good.
That's what you get for drinking too much. So his name is Jeb, he said? Oh, I see something.
Doesn't matter.
I see the thing I want.
Listen.
Mine.
Who's the climber? Who's the best climber?
Jarg. His name is Jarg. Not Jeb, Jarg.
All Mother will remember your bravery today.
She can't tell me what to do. I'll climb so
Listen
far up she can't
carefully
see
now.
me.
For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from all
Everyone
Mother.
always says last year's festival was
People,
better every year
machines, and
without
beasts,
fail.
all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided.
Interesting.
A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins. But they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not behaved. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken.
Interesting.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
So yeah, if we assume at least some of that is true, then at some point,
Brew's even better
that
than
thing
Machines, beasts,
and that
all were her children. They lived alongside each other.
was active.
It's not my name, but it should be.
And supposedly the Nora, the people of this valley right here, in this thing, apparently it was active at some point, like recently.
Took of her bounty. Fire last year? They wanted more.
But funny.
These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them.
Aloy, over here.
Oh, Karst.
What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he?
True.
Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
Alright, so what can we purchase? A sling. This this slow-firing sling lobs elemental bombs with a large area of effect. Best used to inflict elemental status on targets, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Can be modified. Another one of these. No, what I have is a trip caster. Rope caster is something else entirely. Oh, I need the war bow. Whoops, that's a waste. Oh well, oh well, oh well. So used for trading with merchants and selling for metal shards. Okay. Now, let's see if I can buy something then. The sling may not be a bad idea. Honestly. Let me get some potions, because I don't have any left.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
Alright, cool. Speaking of potions, I think I can craft some.
What harm can they do now?
Has gone too far this time. Inviting these
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Sorry, just coughing.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King
Yeah!
of
Killers and
slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken.
A lot of clipping, unfortunately.
I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the
It reacted for some reason.
line. People of the Nora,
sister in their raids
on the
find
eve
you.
of your proving,
All mother forgive them.
know the Karja
He's
stand
wearing a
with you,
focus, just
as
like
the
mine.
sun's light frames the stoutest trees, as those
Where did
you
he
have
find a
nurtured
focus?
take their places.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
Sounds like fun.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought.
Hello.
You got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
Okay, so it seems a good idea to just have one of each weapon type. Yeah, it is actually a good idea. We can always use the things we have. You're saying the 14th king killed his dad, 13th? Yes.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
It's been a long
time.
time.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three?
Maybe.
Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous.
15 to 20
as long
years
as he
ago.
was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Sawtooth.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Reckon they wouldn't. Interesting. 10 to 20 years ago.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always when a hunter came at, so it was hard to take them down. But then now, when a hunter fires, a few more years pass, and if that wasn't bad enough.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows.
Okay, interesting. So it was still light. So if you notice, the options have different colors to them. We have the darker one and the lighter one. The lighter one means it hasn't been picked yet. Darker one means we've already gone through the dialogue. For some reason, the arrangement was still lit. It was still lit for some reason. So I wanted to figure out why.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky, reflecting the
thing
sun.
we saw earlier.
You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Joke's on you, I've already seen it. From afar, mind you, but I've seen it. It's actually pretty neat that we were able to see that from so far away in the valley. Remember the scrappers in that when you got really high, took a picture? That was the spire.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous.
Uh-huh.
Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard are the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
He's trying to flirt with her, but not in like an overly like disgusting way. Like it's coming off like I'm not falling for it personally, but like it's just like it's not the way he's doing it isn't actually bad. He's like it's like a weird like a casual flirtation where like he's not like being like he's not like slobbering over her kind of mindset. It's more like just like, oh, she's nice. Let's have, let's joke about it a little bit, kind of like a friends sort of. Not quite, or we're obviously not friends. We're not friends right now, but the way he's acting is very, very. It's like his choice of words is tactful. He's tactful, and he isn't overtly. It's like obvious. It's like his. It's not as if he just fell in love with her at first sight and is trying to get into her pants. He's just acknowledging. She's like maybe more. He's acknowledging she's a woman, and sometimes throws. Flirtatious sort of comebacks her way in a very tactful way. More of a throwing out, see if it's worth pursuing, kind of thing. In a way, I suppose. Obviously, it doesn't seem like he's actually looking for a partner. It's just the way he's doing it. Obviously, he's the type to kind of not quite on Leon's level, but similar to RE4 Leon, to where he kind of like throws stuff out there, just because he's that type of person. He's a sassy son of a bitch, basically, and he's kind of similar. This guy is kind of similar, not quite. He's just I don't know how else to describe it, but he's definitely thrown a couple flirtatious remarks out there, but you can tell it's not like because he wants to, get together with her. It's just because it's like you're talking with somebody, and then a nice one-liner comes to mind, and you say it just because you want to say it, because it is it's a nice one-liner, He's not doing it because he's trying to catch anything, he's not trying to catch any fish. He's just trying to, enjoy the water, I guess, as you can say, and have fun with the fishies, I guess. I don't know. How would you even describe this? I have no idea. I'm doing a horrible job of explaining this. A horrible job. But hopefully you get hopefully you get kind of what I'm trying to get at here. Hopefully.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
Now he's stuttering.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around?
See, he's... You can kind of see it. You can kind of hear the subtle, like, oh, I'm attracted to her, kind of, undertone to his speech. Oh, come to Meridian. I'll show you around. you know, if you want, you know. He's not being sleazy about it. He's being very subtle. It's kind of obvious at times. It's clear he's attracted to her, obviously, but it's like he's not trying to be overbearing. That's the word. He's not being overbearing about it. You know what I mean? He's still being casual enough and tactful enough to, you know, show. He's showing. You know, he's doing it in a way that's respectful. He's not overbearing, and he's respectful enough about it. Whoa. Go up. He has a warhammer. Give it. Oh, come on. Whatever.
My matriarch Tierce has gone too far this time. Inviting these blood.
Exactly, like really of all places gonna put it there. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb. It's like, come on. Ooh. Ooh, I see treasure. It's a supply crate, it's not necessarily treasure, but I'll take it regardless. It's mine. It's mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
You know, long dark hair.
I'm gonna save it real quick. Excuse me. I guess it's like he was being casual. I'm still talking about this because I'm trying to figure out the right words. But he was being respectful. He was being casual, but he was being smooth, like smoothly casual. It was good, honestly, the way he was doing it.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Always take those extra few metal scraps.
Blasphemy, sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
For Rost, for Mother, for myself. I think I did for Rost last time, or my mother, and I'd still want to do it for Rost, I think. Yeah, I think he's the one who threw the rock at us. We'll know if he has like a blue mark on his eye. What do you think, for Rost? Or should we do it like for, because like for my mother, it's kind of like question mark, and since it's here, for myself, it's fine, just shows her she's selfish. But she'd wanted to do it for Rost, I think, because Rost is the one that actually raised her. You know what I mean? So you would say for ourselves. Sure.
This is for me. For all I did to make it here. And the answers I'll get after I win the proving.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
She's holding on to, she's empowering her efforts by doing that, I suppose. I'd pick Rost if not for the fact she could easily stop all of this and just remain with Rost. True.
I have some questions for him.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the Proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the Proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
18.
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the Proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new?
Sorry for not talking so much. I'm trying to let the game speak because there's lots and lots of dialogue here, and you know it's nice. It gives my throat a moment to rest. To be honest, it lets me relax and take it in and just experience the game again because a lot of this stuff I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name.
Oh.
Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
Which means that the other two matriarchs, the high matriarchs, voted against Aloy, but Tirsa, voted for Aloy. So Tirsa was voted against, lost out in the votes.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just, I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
All right.
I'm supposed to enjoy myself.
Hello, Aaron.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half dozen Oseram tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice.
We don't get... She doesn't care. All right.
Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Maybe. We'll see.
Bast. What about Vala? She's strong. Blood of a war chief in her.
Did she just compliment me? Is she Alo? Oh no, Alo is probably someone else.
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong.
If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here.
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A sun queen? Oh, no.
They just love it. They just love, oh boy. Really, yeah.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Irid. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We Sun Priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun, by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
So you live in Meridian?
I do.
Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing? I was raised in the mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At His Luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Cool.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
I like how he answers awkward questions with, "Oh, no, 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 no."
Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe.
That's a bad sound.
His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
Hell yeah. Don't get in our way. Don't get in my way. I'm gonna kick your ass.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
Don't piss me off.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path.
Is it just me, or is her stew a bit off this year?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock.
Sounds like fun.
Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
Oh, I will. Believe me, I will.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
Well, being a scout and, more importantly, a ruins diver sounds like a fun time.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need to bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
No suspicious how you said that. Okay, so I may have to take back what I said earlier about playing Cyberpunk, because I don't want to finish this until the proving is over. There's gonna be another hour or two, maybe. It depends on how fast this goes. I've been taking my time with this, going slowly, going slowly. So I might have to, you know, I may have to spend that extra 2 hours playing this instead. How's the model doing? It's good for now. Sorry. Excuse me. Hiccups. It's good for now. It may have been having problems earlier, but it's always having problems, honestly. So what I need to do is I need to take a break. Quick break.
The show's supposed to make you
Get some more water, stretch, get some fresh air, and excuse me. And then we will move on to the proving. Give me. Seems a spot for me to sit at. I want a chair to sit in. No. Respect. Alright, so give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom and all that. It lagged a little bit during our conversation with Olin, I see. I'm not surprised. It's still a problem. I just don't understand why, but it is what it is. Anyways, give me some time. I'll be back shortly, and we will move on to the proving. And if we're lucky, maybe I'll go past 10 hours if need be. If we can finish this fast enough, within an hour, we can spend the last hour actually doing Cyberpunk. But if this takes 2 hours, I'll have to see how my energy levels are doing, and we may have to save it for another day. So, anyways, I'll be back shortly. 12-hour stream? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Anyways, be back soon. Here, hold on. BRB screen or this screen? If it's this one, I'm just gonna do this. So this screen or this one. Normally I would do BRB, but what do you think, Eye Candy? Oh. Yeah, it does. It's because of the game audio. Hold on. Great! Streamlabs has frozen again. Fuck it, I'm leaving it like this. We're done. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. here we go. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna go just do what I need to do, and we'll be back shortly. And move on from there. Be back soon. Back in black. I'm back. You know, I was thinking of that song yesterday. And like, yeah, that song actually kind of fits. It can fit for me because my outfit has a lot of black in it. You see? So it actually works. Right. Anyways, moving on. Off to the proving. Now, I am a little... Ooh, hi.
Much better music.
Oh.
Thursday, the runs are next.
Oh.
Motherless chuff.
Fuck you.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Yeah, you can go suck an egg.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very pregnant here.
And you show him.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast.
Fuck you, Bass.
I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Suck an egg. I've been tapping on my
Saw
legs.
you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
Bast, you want me to kick your ass that bad? I will.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
It's a fucking pitiful for. Okay, shut up. When we meet him in the proving, please kill him. We'll see.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Sure.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep.
He's talking
You'll
third
be the one surprised
person.
tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Don't do that. It makes you look even more pathetic. Don't do that. Oh, that just made him look even worse. Oh my gosh. You are such a fucking... You're so pathetic. Oh my gosh.
I'm here for the proving, that's it. Leave me alone.
Oh my gosh, Bass. You are... I'm gonna look forward to smishing your face in the snow. Tapping my legs to the beat of the drums. It's a nice beat.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, she's good. That's how you do a rivalry. That's how you do competition. She's doing it right. I respect her. This little twerp, yeah, no, he's nothing. He's absolutely garbage. I will not hesitate to stab him, give the chance.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. I prefer sleeping in my own room.
It's loud and it stinks and the people are idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
She's not wrong though. Everyone was a fucking asshole her entire life. And now she's like she's forced to be, you know, sleeping in the same room as them. Fun times. Yeah, my teeth are giving me problems again. He's gonna fall. It's a little glitchy, unfortunately.
Braves, ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Your corpse, maybe?
Okay, no more sneaking.
Ow! Fuck you. Fuck you!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again.
No ammo. This way. There we go. Ow! Ow!
There.
Got it.
Faster, come on. I've gotta catch up.
Alright, here we go. No, you don't. Can you get off my ass, please?
Gotta catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here.
Nah.
Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Try me.
Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way.
I'm having some fun.
That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just use your lead. I can't see.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast! On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good.
There we go.
I'm gaining.
Go!
The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there?
Time for some spot. Stop. Oops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm a fucking idiot. I hit the wrong button. I hit X instead of triangle. Oh my gosh. I almost did that flawlessly. Fuck me. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. They will still be butt munchers even if we win, yeah. I feel so fucking embarrassed. There we go. Oh my gosh. So freaking hard sometimes.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself so much.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
That's some quality content. I'm... God damn it.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
First.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never.
Fuck you.
For she is a brave now.
You did it.
Never mind.
As are you all.
I take it back.
So long as you put your trophy on the altar.
Sorry.
But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Sorry, Proctor, for saying fuck you. I do apologize. Ooh, ouch. That looked like it hurt. I thought I would have hit myself.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win!
Get back here.
can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Can you fucking die already?
Kill the invaders!
And die! Go suck it.
Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Oh, come on the ground?
Get under some cover!
Okay.
Kill the invaders!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
New plan.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Can't afford any more losses. Fight!
Fuck you. I need a potion. Please tell me I have enough. I don't have anything for greats. I might die from this. Fuck you. Wow, his
Too many of them!
Wow, so the hitbox is actually really good. You notice how he wasn't trying to hit me. He was trying to hit the other person. His swing, he happened to hit me.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there? Too many of them!
Watch out! There's more of them!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Oh, come on. I just had a health potion. You're kidding me. So close. Sorry, I'm getting really focused, trying to focus on this.
How many are there?
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Cancel the search. I got it.
Too many of them!
Yeah, this is not easy. It's gonna require focus by all means, yeah. I probably should have leveled up a little bit, to be honest. Oh right, I forgot I have perks to use.
Up on the ridge.
Actually, 4 perks. Oh.
There's more of them.
Oh no! There's more!
Yes, that's what I just said.
Coming! How many are there?
Fuck you. Oh boy. Trying to set everything up and it's actually really difficult.
They keep coming.
They just keep coming,
Oh,
just
no,
keep coming.
There's more! They keep coming!
Yes, I just said that.
From righteousness. Come.
No ammo.
Too many of them!
Ah, really? This way.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill the defilers! Too many of them! We can't win!
Shut up. How am I not hitting him? Get over here.
You cannot escape our grasp.
One kick, kill. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Getting a little bit ahead of myself is the thing.
They keep coming.
Don't do it.
Oh, there's more! They keep coming!
God damn it. I told you not
How
to do
many
it.
are there?
You are stunned. Excuse me. No, that's not okay. You were supposed to be stunned.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
That hit him. That hit him. That hit him. Oh boy. I love getting insta killed. God of War all over. Yeah, God of War all over again. And this time I'm under leveled. I forgot to
How many are there?
Right.
There's more! They keep coming! How many are there? Try to run.
Hello, Eli.
Too many of them!
Oh, hi!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Hell yeah! There we go! Ammo!
Kill the invaders! Kill the invaders! They're too strong!
Shut up!
We can't stop them!
Wanna bet?
Kill them!
That's what I'm trying to do. Shut up.
Too many of them!
How did I not hit
We
you?
can't win!
Got you both. Got you both.
Night comes. Fear the power of the shadow.
The power of what?
Last shot.
Come on. Get down
Get
here.
ready for the shadow sting.
Get down here.
The sun can't.
I miss.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
There we go. That was a little infuriating. There we go. How we do think?
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Oh, Shiza.
Get back!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We had some good,
guys now! Everyone, forward!
some nice camaraderie at the end, but that was silly as all hell. I'm sorry.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
You're finished.
Give me your head. You're still alive. Unacceptable.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Run the door.
Got him over here! Find the girl!
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh. Feel no sorrow for him getting taken out like a moron. Yeah. He stopped us going into the gunfire. Then immediately went into the gunfire. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like it's whatever. But like,
like what happens when I find you.
He shot my trap and killed me because of it. Are you kidding me? That's some nonsense. Alright, so I need to bait them over here, and then I need to run around. So we have 2 people on the floor. 3 people up here.
Search! The shadow commands it.
Fuck it.
Got you located.
Get up, get up, get up. Do these little shitheads first.
Where did she go?
Wow. Lost him.
Ow!
Find the girl.
Come on. This way.
There.
Good shot.
Gotcha.
I need to kill this small fry. Get him out of the way.
This'll help.
Bitch. Wrong button. Ow. This is not easy at all. Yeah, these guys are not dying very fast. So I think I may have done this a little too early. Maybe a little underpowered. Maybe. Also, how are my skills looking? Be nice if I had more of these. Sparkers. Damn, I fucked up by spending sparkers on traps. Grab it and go.
You'll do.
Look out! Take cover!
Off of me.
Envelop them!
Move. If I could just kill those sons of bitches in the back, it'd be nice.
Fall before the shadow.
Oh, right. This is, Thank you!
Got you located.
No, stop, wrong. Aloy, Aloy, wrong. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. Give me your weapon. Give me your weapon. Let's fucking go. And I die anyways. God damn it. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, so that's the drawbacks of having a heavy weapon. Very hard at moving it. Very hard. Alright. Guess I know what to do.
Get eyes on him.
Where's the other one? Where is he? There you are. There you are. Don't move. Really? Oh, come on. There we go. Awesome.
Anyone see anything?
Yeah, my air is between your eyes. Good. My air's in your face. Hell fucking yes. Before I do anything, give me... What did that leader have? I want to see what that leader... He dropped something and I couldn't pick it up. Health potion. Where'd he go? Over here. Alright, let's do this again. There's one. There's two. Oh, no ammo. Oh. Come on. Headshot. Running. Gotcha. The head focus is on. I remember now.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. can take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother!
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
The womb of the mountain. Won't be surprised to see what happened. Yeah, should be won't. It is honest. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. Where's this light coming from? Impressive work, thank you. Now I'm at the 14th king? Possibly, it's uncertain.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here, okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Bunker door? Secure containment hatch. Bunker door. We don't know who that is. We just know that they try to kill us.
I'm not gonna find it here.
Clearly they're associated with the sun. People. Or whatever.
I'm picking up some kind of signal. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close. It looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young.
Good point.
The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? There. With the rest of my things.
All right. Bow. Trusty bow.
Now, what can you show me?
Defenders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
They're mining for something.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus.
Mm-hmm.
How is that possible?
They're connected.
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from?
Hmm.
And when?
That's different.
Are you my mother?
Ooh, interesting.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Is this just a story hit? I'm getting goosebumps? Yeah.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here.
Vault door. Sorry.
Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
99.47%.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
He's our next best bet.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Right.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Now just enter the vault like all good...
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Sure.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
I spelled it wrong again. 5 a.m. spelling is rough. I might get what you're trying to say, Vault Tech.
It is done? Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Majority vote?
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All-Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted.
Mother of all
That
that
is
lives.
why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Especially after what happened.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Alright, sorry for being quiet. I was...
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe.
Gonna pause it real quick. Alright, so sorry for being quiet. I was just trying to let the game talk, you know, letting it be cinematic and all that fun stuff. Screw you, angry old lady. Yeah, exactly. Just trying our best here. I mean, what? Exactly. It's like, just go. See if you can find someone who can pull that stick out that you got stuck up your ass. You know what I mean? Treasure hunting license? Pretty much. Yeah, we are legally allowed to hunt for treasure now.
When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to
It
theirs.
is the end of the Nora. Perhaps even the world. Oh, Mother, forgive us. Remember us.
Only matriarchs are allowed inside the mountain. High Matriarch Tirsa made an exception for you, but that's over now.
We need
Fine.
to sing as one for the goddess to hear our prayer.
Alright.
The machines, they've been driven mad.
He was such a fool. I told him it was too dangerous. I told him.
The outcast girl.
Oh, God.
So she survived her wounds.
Shut up. I'm not an outcast anymore. I'm a seeker. Get your facts straight.
My boots will get damp.
Okay.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Right, because some people who were on the mountain did survive. I wanted to slide out of the way. But yeah, so Aloy did save some of the people who were at the proving. Yes, little twerp Bass? The twerp. You know, he died, and so did Vala. Unfortunate. Wow, he was so insignificant, I forgot his name. Yeah, they died, unfortunately. We'll wait.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
Of course it's Resh. Of course it's Resh. Where can I save? In front. We are now the highest ranking warrior. Pretty much, yeah. We are like, we can go wherever we want.
Too young. Oh gosh, what shall I tell the children?
I feel like I remember something important, but that is, I feel like I'm forgetting something important about this part. I'm not quite sure what it is. But yeah, I need to save as soon as possible. I know I probably autosaved, but I want to save at a campfire. Eloy, please.
We need to sing as one for the goddess to hear our prayer.
Don't let your voice wither. We have to sing the hymn perfectly.
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
Hey, Teb.
Oh, Mother be praised. You're alive.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
You too, Tab.
And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you.
You saw me leave with it on. Of course I'm wearing it.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
He's an asshole, that's why.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Sona? Do you mean Sona from League of Legends?
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but...
Oh, is that Vala?
She died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was. I liked her.
So did I.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Sona, the one with the big love for music? Yes, the one with the very big hearts, the very big, motherly, how do I say this? Aspects about her, I suppose.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May all Mother go with you.
Yeah, so Resh is gonna be...
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report. There are rumors of a demon loose in the embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
The Carja Fort they say it broke through the gates of the embrace.
We're Nora. Nothing
Who
can
is
make us
they?
leave the sacred land.
Varlin's followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Demon, you say?
To defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Is she still here?
I don't care.
Mm-hmm. You should. And guess what, Rush? I'm a motherfucking seeker.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was made seeker.
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back.
Fuck you.
Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And you don't deserve
and I
it
am
either.
a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
Open the gate then.
What was that?
Right, this part. This part! Remember this one. Remember this. Hi!
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Mm-hmm.
Brace yourselves!
Notice how this thing doesn't look like a...
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves, ready yourselves. Stay we fight a curse! A demon!
Don't have another shot for this one. Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Hi!
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Grab it! Grab it! Woo. Hi! Over here, dumbass. Off of me! Get off! Fire! I'm on fire. The fire is his weakness. This way, you dumbass. What part of it is weak to fire? Get off of me! Oh, you know what it is? That's what's happening. It's corruption. Really? I need to knock this stupid... You just fall off already. I missed that? Come on, this way, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He shot my freaking my trap. It looks like he came from the Magic movies or Starship Troopers. Yeah, pretty much. He shot my freaking trap.
Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! The demon! Oh, Mother, give her strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Strider! Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh, Mother, guide me!
Really? Ow! Get... Ow! Can you stop? No ammo. Just stop it. Get up, Aloy. Here, break this off. Come on. Are you kidding me? You still not get up. Oh, is it already broken? Oh, I'm shooting something that's already broken. Duh. There we go.
These things merged with the killers at the proving. How does it possess other machines? What's its secret?
Finally.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Keb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
It's twice that we guy from our traps going boom. Yeah.
Graves, I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
PSI overrides available. Need to make sure we grab everything. It's a pity I can't pick these up. Hi, Resh.
Be gone, outcast.
Fine. Hey, Tep.
I still can't believe what you did to that demon.
Here, real quick. I'm gonna dent in his corpse. Alright. Alright, leveling up.
Find a machine. Test this override device.
Right. Yeah. So real quick, I will go ahead and test this out on a machine, then we're gonna end it there, okay? Because I'm getting very tired. Hmm. Hacking ability should come in handy, especially versus larger groups, definitely.
The scrapes.
I'm tired. You know, I'm gonna have to... I really want to use Cyberpunk, but I'm just getting tired.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
There we go.
It worked. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Oh, okay, gotta go. Time to go.
Yeah! Yeah! Ride!
Wildlife kill. Whoops, I just crushed something.
This Strider is fast.
Yeah, very fast.
This beats walking.
Oh, hell yes. All right, awesome. We have our first mounts.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if maybe there was someone here who need help, but nope, guess not. Anyway, let me go find the nearest bonfire. She's there. I guess. Alright. 9 hours, 30 minutes a whole, 90 minutes longer than normal? Yeah, definitely. That, it'll take another 20 minutes to beat the proving, turn into a whole hour. I mean, to be fair, it did take about 20-30 minutes to beat the proving. It's just there was more to do after the proving, which was the problem. A lot more. I forgot. I mean, I could have stopped at any point because it was autosave, so it would have been fine, but... yeah, so... Real quick, let us go ahead and just do the... I really want to do the Cyberpunk stuff. So let's go ahead and go to Cyberpunk 2077 I say real quick. It's obviously not going to be real quick, but... oh, but it has to update. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, let me see. It depends on how long it's gonna take. I'll get rid of Code Vein for now, and we'll come back to it later. Because, I mean, I'm not playing it right now, so... You ever trust an autosave? Yeah. Right. How long will this take? If it's gonna take too long, I'm gonna say fuck it, we're doing another time. Hmm. 44 gigabytes? Really? 30 minutes. Alright, we're doing another thing. Not important. I'll let it run in the background, but I'm not waiting half an hour just to do that. So maybe tomorrow after we play some Ender Release, we will do a little bit of that. Or maybe I'll do it off stream. We'll see. Yeah, so it's been a long time since I played this, and it's been a lot of updates, so I'm done. I am done with that. I'm done with that, so. Give me a minute. I gotta get up. Move my thing around. I'm so tired. I had fun though. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Time for bed? Yeah, definitely. Give me a minute to do the outro stuff, and I actually have a fair bit of energy, so I may be able to do a raid. So let me see who I can raid before I do anything else. So see you tomorrow, definitely. Let me go ahead and over there, please. Thank you. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tastes as a rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she'll fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. I cannot stop singing that song. It's one of my favorite songs. One, because of Sarah. I love Sarah. And two, because it's just so catchy. It's a catchy song. Sorry for the lagging. It's because I just turned on Chrome. So it's gonna lag a little bit, unfortunately. Let's see. Who could I raid, I wonder? Fenrir is playing Warhammer. Wes, Guilty Gear. Suchi, Eternal Return. Noir is just chatting. Let's do Fenrir. Yeah, let's do Fenrir. Or maybe wait, hold on. What is? Oh, Nini Trance is playing Majora. All right, what do you guys think? Do we raid Fenris or Fenrir? Godwolf Fenrir, Unchained, or do we English, please. Oh wait, no, I think he just went offline. No, he's still there. So we've raided Fenrir once before. We've raided Wes before. We haven't raided Nini yet. Or Suchi, or Kyoku Bear, or Noor. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Should we do Nini? The Fennec VTuber? There's also ham. Let me do, what I'll do is, I won't choose Fenrir or Mega or West because I've already done them. I will choose between Nini and Suchi. I'm thinking a coin flip. What do you guys think? Unless you guys, or the fox. Okay, we'll do the fox then. All right. Cool. All right, let me go ahead and just I have to copy their name because last time I tried to raid somebody, not last time, the time before that. So a couple times, no, the one time I tried to raid Fenrir. Oh my gosh, I typed his name wrong. Unfortunately, which of course I would because apparently he has 2 underscores, not 1. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm giving him a hard time. I'm down for a gamble on the coin all times. We'll do fox this time, or Fennec rather. Fennec, fox. We'll do Nini for now. This time, not for now. I'm tired. Anyways, I'm tired. I need to end this quickly before I can't function anymore. Like, I'm already having a hard time functioning. So, anyways. Let me go ahead just / raid. And there we go. All right. So there's lots I want to talk about, but we'll talk about it another time. I'm very tired. I need to go to bed. And tomorrow we have some more End of the Leads to enjoy. So, yeah. You make sure I have plenty of energy for that. Whoops. Drop my phone. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. I actually really love Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a great game to play next. Next Friday, we'll be playing some Crusader Kings. The week after that would be Soul Reaver. And the week after that would be Horizon again. So we'll be playing Crusader Kings first before we do anything else next week. Furthermore, we might have a collab. Maybe. I have to double check with Fenris, see if he still wants to do a second collab. I forgot to ask him this past week because I was focused on my teeth and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, yeah, we'll deal with that. I'll get that situated tonight, I guess, or tomorrow. But we may play more Hat in Time, or we may play something else. I kind of want to play Portal 2, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm going to ask him if he wants to play that, and hopefully my game doesn't lag too bad, and I'll be able to play it okay. So we'll see how that goes. But looking forward to it, yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. The raid is about to go through, and yeah. Thank you all so much. I really do enjoy all this all the time. Have a good night, everybody, and see you next time. See you tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. Bye!